pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Need my new entries, lanes 5 and 6, and then buckled up. We're ready for you. New entry time trial. And once again, first round of just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster class. You need to be in the staging lanes, 1190 lanes 1 and 2, and the rest of junior dragster to lanes 3 and 4.
I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. Don't wanna go another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna go another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow. Can say forever young. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my
Final call, junior dragster round 1. Final call, just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster round 1. Final call, just-in-time lawn care. We are finishing up new entry. We'll do our national anthem, and we will go into round number 1. Round number 1 of our RTD Jason Racing 10K Sunday. And attention in the pit area, RTD Jason Racing, 10K no box, you are on standby. No box doubles and no box red, you are on standby. You are on standby, be ready to go when we call you to the staging lane. So final call, junior dragster. Final call, junior dragster round 1. We will get our national anthem fired up, and we will get this RTD Jason Racing 10K underway here on the Sunday portion, day number last of the second running of the CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com.
Thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold.
Maybe it was on. I don't know. We were doing a test run of the national anthem. So before we get started, I just want to welcome you all here to Driveway 42. This is day number last of the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open. And we would like to thank all the 248 entries that showed up yesterday, the ones that are still on property today, our junior dragster racers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and especially to all of our sponsors, not only helping with the action on the racetrack, but with the live feed coverage courtesy of MotorMania as well. Before we start round number one, I'd like to ask everybody to please rise if you're able. Gentlemen, remove the headwear as we pay tribute to the greatest country in the world, the United States of America, with the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
First, and here we go. Day number last of the CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com, and we're going to kick it off with round number one of the $1,000 to win just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash, and we're going to roll them to the starting line right now.
Speak of the truth when it's tainted.
First pair, Summit side, 0:53 reaction time. Colton Hinton out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Got some work to do. Not going to happen. Summit side, your winner, 53 and 12:37 on a 12:25. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need RTD, Jason Racing 10K, double entries and red run sticker. Double entries and red run sticker to the staging lanes, please. Should there be an odd number of cars, Dan Casey, you are the wait and see by. And once again, attention in the pit area, round number 1 call, RTD, Jason Racing, Sunday 10K, double entries and red run sticker, double entries and a red run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please, and should there be an odd number of cars, Dan Casey, you are the wait and see by. Allie Hurst will be your winner as Abigail Bear turns at 1 foul red. Tough break for Abigail. 001 red and 12:09 on a 12:18. Allie Hurst, your winner, as she goes dead on with a 7. Now it's Ralphie Stellato the 4th out of Boardman, Ohio, dialed in 790. Wow, look at this spot. Tyson Dean out of Shelby, Ohio, 1350. As he drew the short straw, he was the last 1190 car to the lane, so he has to run the first 790 car. So a 5.5 second wait as Tyson Dean heads down the Ed Tomko side. Here comes Ralphie. And Ralphie is good. And we'll go to Ralphie Stellato the 4th. He was 011 and an 812 on a 790. Tyson Dean, 1460 on a 1350 prediction. Once again, round 1, no box. Double entries and red run sticker. Double entries and red run sticker. Round 1, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Parker Hughes, Summit Lane out of Austintown, Ohio, dialed 905. And last night's runner-up, Maddie Clark out of Rittman, Ohio on a 799. And once again, drivers, if you have money coming your way from yesterday, round money, winnings, payouts are at the gate, at the she shed. So. Maddie Clark was your winner, 028 and 806 and a 799. Now it's Brooke Biddle and Braden Bear. Brooke Biddle, Summit Side out of Ashland, Ohio, dialed 939. And Braden Bear out of Norwalk. Ed Tomko side, going to put a 904 on the window. Once again, double entries and red run sticker. Round 1. RTD, Jason Racing, 10K Sunday. Double entries and red run sticker. Round number 1. I need you to the staging lanes, please. And Brooke Biddle turns at 007 red, and Braden will be your winner, 024. And dead on with the 9. for Braden Bear. Pretty nice lap there. 33 thou package for Braden Bear here in round number 1. Alyssa Davis out of Warren, Ohio. Summit Lane on a 917, and right side, Nathan Benish out of Pennsylvania. 837. And Nathan Benish, 009 red, 2 above, but look at Alyssa Davis, 001 and 923 and a 917. As they'll roll up George Lang and Trey Dean. Trey Dean, head Topco side on a, well, putting the dial-ins in right now. Double entries and red run sticker. Round 1, double entries and red run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. George Lang, 51, take 19 to be 17 thou over. Trey Dean was 50, and 3 above with an 8. And George Lang, 51, take 19 here in round number 1. Now Ryan Roberts and Erica Mass. Mass trucking entry out of East Canton, Ohio, down 792. Ryan Roberts, Summit Lane. The young man going to dial in 773. Another good one here. And it will go to Ryan Roberts, 11 and 4 over. Mass was 23 and 5 over. Margin of victory going to be 25 thou to Ryan Roberts. And Ryan Roberts, it voids the buyback window. And once again, we have made the call for doubles and red run sticker, round 1. And like I said this morning, guys and gals, there is a chance of a little bit of weather later this afternoon. I saw around 5, 6 o'clock or so, please be prompt when we call you to the lanes. If my math serves me correct, we can hustle and we can get this thing done before any chance of weather moves in. So you need to work with us, help you, and when we call you to the staging lanes, please be prompt. And Landon Walker, 7 dead 9. 16 thou package for Landon Walker. Because it's in his blood, man. Landon Walker, 7 dead 9 for the win. finish was 002 red, and Kyle Hughes will pick it up, 34, and 3 above 5. Just have a piece of debris down there on the shutdown, so we're going to run down there and pick it up real quick, and then we will finish up round number 1 of this just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash, as we have Andrew Wyant and Alexis Bear on the starting line. Once again, we have called doubles and red run sticker, and once again, guys, please be prompt when we call you to the staging lanes, but also, please come up with your color. So please come up with your color. I don't want to bombard the staging lanes with New York traffic. So please come up according to your run sticker color. And doubles and red run sticker. You have been called to the staging lanes for round number 1. The shirt sales, I believe, are opening. So if you want to get an official event, No Box Hoot t-shirt, go see Lori up there at the red pop-up tent. So shirt sales at the rear staging at the red pop-up tent. Also, Mary Ann's got Dragway 42 merchandise for sale at the She Shed. Where also, that's where your payouts can be. Payouts at the She Shed. And the slop truck's open for breakfast. So go get a breakfast sandwich or a breakfast bowl or some waffles. So the slop truck is open for breakfast this morning. Back at it now, Andrew Wyant, Summit Side, Erie, Pennsylvania. 805 to dial, and Alexis Bear out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Dialed in 893. That is the second 001 reaction time of first round. Andrew Wyant, 1 take 9. 001 take 9th out at the finish line. As Alexis Bear was in trouble, she was 75 and broke out by 2 thou. As that will roll up Candace Newbert out of Vienna, Ohio. Dialed 803, and Raleigh Fleener out of Bellevue, 907 for Raleigh. Raleigh Fleener, 23 red, and the win will go to Candace Newbert, who is 59 and 12 thou over at 80 miles an hour. Dexter Gomez and Caden Socek. This will be a good one. Gomez dialed 804, Caden 799. Caden's is 46. And the win will go to Dexter Gomez. He was 006, take 24 to be 4 over. And Caden Socek, 46, 3 above. And we have our bye run here in round number 1, and that will do it for junior dragster. Lexi Johnson.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
of your Race Tools Direct Jason Racing Sunday 10K here at the CJW. No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. Summit side, Lonnie Smith on a big old burnout. Out of Columbus, Ohio, the Dodge Dart dialed 598. And the big old Chevrolet Impala of Dave Point dialed in 725 here in round number 1. No Box All-Star participants, you can grab your shirts whenever you want. They're up there at the pop-up tent at the rear of the lanes. That's what Brian told me to say. So Lonnie Smith and Dave Point. And a win for Lonnie. 13 and 9 over to take 21 as Dave Point 101 on the reaction timer and 3 above. And that won't settle well as Lonnie Smith 13 and a win to kick off round number 1 of No Box. Now here's Taylor Pofall, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, Summit Lane 658, and Ron Boyce out of Pennsylvania, the 88 Mustang, locked and loaded on a 591. One above 8, Taylor Pofall 22 and 19th out safe. So I'll bring up Chad Moss and Caleb Ellison. Chad Moss, Summit Side, 662 the dial for the 55 Chevrolet. And Caleb Ellison out of Beaver Creek in the Chevrolet Nova, 631 as Caleb's brother Edmund is in the finals of the No Box All-Star Shootout, which will be coming up following round 1 of our Sunday 10K. So Bad Chad, the Amherst, Ohio-based Shoebox Chevrolet, actually has Caleb's on the run. Caleb Ellison is 28. The win will go to Chad Moss. A little bit of an upset there. The old dog, Chad Moss, 14 dead 6 to be 20 total for Bad Chad. To take 23 on Caleb Ellison. Now here's son Nick Moss. Summit Lane, the Camaro, out of Amherst, Ohio, down 624, and Steve Collier. This is an all-star matchup. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Huber, something like that. 660 the dial for the S10 pickup. Once again, doubles and red run sticker. Round 1, we need you to the staging lanes. Steve Collier. 3-1 on the starting line, but the win will go to Steve Collier. Nick Moss is down to 101 miles an hour, and he gives the stripe back by 10 thou. 6 get behind 10. Collier 33 dead 9. Both drivers down in mile an hour. Nick at 101, Collier at 102. As John Casey and Jordan Wilhelm now. John in the S10, 626. Jordan in the Camaro, 636. Jordan Wilhelm will pick up the win as he's 003. 14th thou above to be 17 total. John Casey, 13 red, 1 above 3. John will have to go to the re-entry window, and Jordan Wilhelm, he's the king of the ducks this weekend, last night's duck race winner. He'll move on as now Jim Casey and Josh Adkins. Jim Casey makes the bet in Greenwich, Ohio, the 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle on a 687, and Josh Adkins, long-time runner at Norwalk, 744. And Josh Atkins will be your winner, 15-3 over. 90 miles an hour in a win for Josh Adkins. Now it is Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, 603 Summit Side, and Chad Schweitzer for Schweitzers.com and Schweitzers Performance Center. The Chevrolet Camaro on a 648. The win will go to Lockhart. 21, 4 over with the 5. Schweitzer was 15, but he was 6 above with the 7, and a 15th margin of victory will go to Lockhart. Now Reed Ricketson and Jeffrey Pishner. Jeff Pishner out of Leary, Ohio, the Nova dialed 638 and a 696 prediction for Reed Ricketson in the time to spare Plymouth Duster out of New York in the Summit Lane. It's a good time to be 61 there, Reed. Mike Matty Jr., Summit Lane, Ashland, Ohio, in the Camaro dial 759, and Brandon Miller, 748. And the win will go to Brandon Miller, who's 25 dead 4. To be 29 total. Mike Matty Jr., 6 red and 5 under. Soggy Don and Lee Zane. I know these two hombres have matched up a time or 12. They're out in eastern Pennsylvania. Soggy Don, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 627. Lee Zane out of New Jersey, the Buick Apollo, 689. Couple of foot breakers here. Oh yeah! And Lee Zane, how about 4 take 5 for Lee Zane? 004, 4 above. Soggy was 28 and 2 above. And Lee Zane on to round number 2. Timmy D now, Tim Devine, Brook Park, Ohio, the Panel Wagon on a 623, and Buster Litton out of Arcadia, the 95 S10 630. Tim Devine, 23 and 35 thou over. Jose Diaz and Bubba Black. Jose Summit Side, 584. Bubba Black. That man was doubled down to 6 in the 10K. And he was on an absolute mission. For our Bruzy Converters, Bubba Black, 618 for the Minerva, Ohio S10. And the Doctor, Jose Diaz, for Nationwide Auto Works, 584. Bubba Black turns at 21 red, and Jose Diaz, 48, 26 thou safe for the win. Bubba, 21 red and 13 thou under. Brandon Michaels now, the Camaro dialed in 721, going to put it in deep alongside Rob Larocco out of North Ridgeville, Ohio, the 70 Nova. Michaels double on red and needs a hug. Yikes. It's a double yikes. I've been there before, Brandon. Nothing a wobble pop won't fix. A nice cold gold top. Though it is 10:30 in the morning, and it is the Lord's Day, so maybe you shouldn't do that. As Tim Flynn 40-5 over for Gary Ball. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need yellow run sticker, to the staging lanes, please. Yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. RTD, Jason Racing, 10K Sunday. Yellow run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Matt Cattamore, Summit Side, Cleveland, Ohio, and Fat Pockets, Steve McBride. Cattamore, 8 and 18th thou above to take 14th thou as McBride is 33 dead 7, no good. Matt Cattamore moves on. Zach Besaw. My kid's college tuition on the side of the 70 Chevelle, dialed in 779. And James Riddle. Beautiful Plymouth Duster on a 681 Ed Tomko lane. Once again, yellow run sticker, round 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Zach attack. Down, 0-4 for Zach Besaw to be 2 above 8 to take 50 at the stripe as Riddle is 55-2 over, and Zach Besaw 0-4 to move into round 2 as JT Harold. Mint looking Chevy Nova dialed 630, and John Gregory out of Elyria, Ohio, the 91 Mustang 598. Yellow run sticker, round 1, yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Red, dead 7. Oof. As Harold is 41 and 11th thou over. John Gregory, 4 red, dead 7. Give that man a cookie. Chucky White now, Williamson, New York. No, pardon me, Ontario, New York. In the Malibu station wagon, dialed 658, alongside Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff in the Fox body. He's practically been in every final here at 42, so he's looking to keep that streak alive. He has one more day to do it. The Mustang dialed 675. because he is, wow, 13 under. 13 under, and Chuck White 31 and 11th thou under. Chucky White, your winner, as Jason Ford and TJ Jordan. Jason Ford, yesterday's Vickers Transmissions 10K champion. The Vega dialed in 648. And Mr. Wired Designs, TJ Jordan, out of Castalia, Ohio, behind the wheel of AJ Buchanan's Fox Body Mustang, 754 the dial for TJ. TJ going to do it off the foot. Ford going to do it off the button. And a double red light affair. It will go to Jason Ford. Ford was 6 red under 3 thou. TJ was 7 red and 12 thou over. And Jason Ford will keep the streak alive. As that'll bring up Nick Besaw and Cody Balcom. Besaw in the Buyer's Remorse, Monte Carlo out of New York, dialed 719, and the big old Caprice of Cody Balcom out of Maybe, Michigan, the 87 Chevrolet on a 742. Fed him 29, and Cody, though, he's 23 above, 29 at the stripe. Besaw 57 and checked out to be 28 thou over. Dave Adams, the DNL Racing Nova dialed 646, and Cale Wishman, another New York runner, Pontiac Grand Prix 799. Two above 5 to keep on keeping on. Matt Overtanic, Summit Lane. He's in the final round of the All-Star Shootout. I'll be coming up here in a little bit. 673 the dial in for the AMC Spirit and Jeff Jacko. LaGrange, Ohio, the 72 Duster, 672. There's a 100th difference in dial-in between Overtanic and Jacko. Green, 2 above at 99 mile an hour. Jacko 5 red, 1 above 3. Kevin Burns, Summit Lane, North Ridgeville, Ohio, 660 the dial, and Nick Christmas on the scooter, dial 586. Man, 12 up front. How about 12 take 14 on the motorcycle? Nick Christmas, your winner. Burns was 30 dead 8. It's par for the course. I'll win you some rounds, but not against Nick Christmas. As Christmas moves into round number 2. Now Jason Profit and Todd Schweitzer. Profit out of Brownstown, Michigan, the 98 Chevrolet Camaro 672, and Todd Schweitzer, the Bucyrus, Ohio-based 1970 Chevelle on a 654. Schweitzer in the win. 30 dead 1 to take 27. As Jason Profit was 048 and 11th thou over the target. And Todd Schweitzer will keep it on. Taylor Bowling now out of Tennessee, Summit Side 674. And Mike Dumont with Mike's Stop Shop, the Fox Body Mustang, dialed in 591. To lock out Mike Dumont, who was 44 and under by 7th thou. Taylor Bowling on to round 2. John Bailey, Macy Stewart. John Boy Bailey, Oberlin, Ohio, the footbreaker in the Plymouth Duster, dialed 698. And young Macy Stewart out of Fairmont, West Virginia, for Stewart Heating and Cooling, dialed 621. Macy was 78, dead on 7, and a 7th thou margin of victory going to go to John Boy Bailey. Oh, here's a doozy. John Lowry, Edmund Ellison. Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio, the Malibu on a 658, and Edmund Ellison. The Pontiac Tempest, the best appearing hot rod, the 10K runner-up yesterday. He's in the finals of the No Box All-Star Shootout. If there was an MVP award as it stands right now, it might be Mr. Edmund Ellison. 607 the dial in Ed Tomko's side. And that's why. Good night. Lowry 34, 2 over. Edmund 001, 1 above 2 to be 13 total to take 42. And Edmund Ellison avoids re-entry. Bruce Ware, the Chevy 2 dialed 642, and Katrina Keller 628 in the Camaro. Katrina Keller, 27 and 5 above to take 28th thou. Bruce Ware, 72, 3 above with the 9, and Katrina Keller will march to round 2. Now here is Derek Curtis in the truck, dialed 768. Joe Tharp Jr. in the Olds, dialed 759. And 004 and a win to Joe Tharp Jr. 4 take all of it to be 16 over. And Derek Curtis was late. He tried to psych out Tharp. He threw on the double ball, but Tharp will not be denied. 004 in the win. Because now it's Joe Dennis and Don Art Jr. Joe Dennis out of Wellington, Ohio, the Lunatic Fridge dialed in 788, and Don Art Jr. in the mods at 521. Probably the fastest car on property. Joe Dennis, your winner. He was 56 and holding all of it again, 9 under as Arndt. He left like when the second bulb was going out. He was 77 red and he was dead on 9. But Joe Dennis will pick up the win. Dan Casey sitting on the bye in his other entry, the Thompson, Connecticut Mustang on a 611, and Mike Belaska. Watch this red Mustang over here at Tomko's side. He'll put it up in the air. Dialed in 604. Mike Belaska putting on a photo op, but he was 18th down red, dead 3, as you'll hand the win over to Dan Casey, who's 22, dead 5, to be 27 total. As that will roll up, Dale Boyer, the Norwalk, Ohio-based Thunderbird, 742, and Josh Sander out of Pennsylvania, 639. Lady Luck on his shoulders, 84 and 2 above. Sanders 7 red and 2 above as well. Now it's Katie Boyer, Summit Side, 651 the dial, and her T-Bird. Vic Ellinger for Weisco and Mickey Thompson, the LS-powered Volvo. And CJW Solutions on board, 608 the dial for Victor. And the Cleveland, Ohio-based German piece of machinery. Identical double 6 reaction times, and the win will go to Katie Boyer. What a drag race! How about Katie Boyer? 6 take 2, as both drivers were 006. As Boyer, 13th out package. Ellinger 6, 1 above 0, no avail. Steve Davenport. 73 Cutlass out of Parma, Ohio, 684 the dial, and John Biddle. Trip 6 is on the board for the Ashland, Ohio-based Monte Carlo. Davenport, 29, take 40 to be 6 over. Biddle, 76, 5 above. That will roll up Michael Beard and Tyler Schneider. Zach, you surprised I haven't lost my voice yet? Yeah. It's getting a little raspy, but we'll deal with it. Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio, the Staging Light Graphics entry, dialed in 693. Tyler Schneider, the Monza, on a 645. In a double red line, Beard. He wasn't worse, but he was first. first, and that won't get it done here in round one. Beard, 2 red, 1 over. Schneider was 5 red behind him and 3 under, but Tyler Schneider will move on as Brian Green, Lucas Walker. Flying Brian in the Oldsmobile, dial 594, and Lucas Walker. 593 for the wheel standing Mustang out of Kentucky. Lucas and a win for Lucas Walker. He was about 250 feet up on the bumper. He's 10, take 3. A showman and a wheelman. 10, take 3 for Walker to be 1 above. Brian Green, 20, 1 above 1. No good. Lucas Walker takes the first of 2 entries into the next round. At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to make the call for green, blue, and white. Green, blue, and white. Round number 1. All colors have been called for round number 1. So we will take green, blue, and white run sticker. It's Ken Kennedy Jr. And the win will go to Corey Griffith. Another doozy. Corey Griffith, 15, take 4 to be 1 above. And Ken Kennedy, 18 and 1 above 7. That's a respectable lap. But he falls 4 thou short behind Corey Griffith. Greta Burns, Fostoria, Ohio, 646 in the Nova. Mike Manny Sr. Been a long time since the old 62's been out of the stable. The 409 powered machine on an 843. It's not Mike taking the long way there. And no, not going to happen. Double breakout win to Greta Burns as Mike was had a handful of steering wheel. He goes 835 on an 843 to break out by more. Greta Burns, your winner. So once again, no box. Blue, green, and white. Blue, green, and white run sticker. We have called all of no box, round 1. All of our RTD Jason Racing 10K. I need all of no box, round 1 to the staging lanes, please, as I'm going to hand it over to my partner Zach here as he got through 004. Nice job. I didn't even watch the screen. I saw you rip it from up top here, and I'm like, whoa, that was crisp. So I'm going to hand it over to Zach, and he's going to call some action here in round 1. Russ Benish turns it 20 red, hands it over to Chad Patterson. That one hurts every day of the week for Benish as Patterson. Reaction time started with a 1. That brings up Lane Donnelly and Jerry Sparks. Sparks, the Malibu wagon, dialed in at a 693. Donnelly, the Camaro, on the 655. That'll bring up a pretty good matchup. Phil Billy Combs, 628 dial in left side. And Matt Daddis, a 632 right side.
the 2:15 total. Locks out. Combs is 31. Take three for Matt Daddis. That brings up Clay Ricketson. Ricketson 7:20 for the dart out of New York, and Jeff Stewart a 6:34 for last year's best appearing car at this event. For Clay Ricketson. Trip zip, take 10. And locks out Jeff Stewart, who's 17 dead, 4 no good. 21 total, first round of a no box race, and you're going to the buyback window. Nick Bauman now. 681 dial in left side. And Gage Birch. A 650 dial in right side. A 637 on the 650. Ryan Biddle now, 707 dial in left side, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer dialed in at a 580. Vega, 22, one above with a 2. Taking about 400 down there. Robert Hughes, left side, 818, the dial-in. The street car, gonna be looking over at Donnie Hagar. Hagar dialed in at a 655. Vega, 16 and one above with a 6. Hughes, 26, take 10, had to take 6 or less. That brings up Justin Softman. Hardman dialed in at a 729. Back in the cut list today. Gonna be looking over at the animal, Zach Combs.
All right, 4 laps. 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 4
is Nasty. 16 dead, 4 take, 22 for Justin Hardman. Combs 21, bails to be 2 above, no good. Ron Smith now. Ron Smith, 687, the dial-in. And Brian Cerruti is 642, right side. Cerruti, 003, 1 above 8, take 22 at the finish line. Josh Decker, left side, 637, the dial-in, and Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis, a 633 on the CUDA. Green light Decker, 14 dead at 9, take 4 thou. Artakis 12 and 1 above with a 5 is no good. Wes Buckley now, 606 dial-in left side. Jaden Durst is 647 right side. Breakout win light for Jaden Durst, 15 and 28 down under. Buckley, 15 and 3 hunt under. Boomer Ellison left side, 613 the dial-in. And Boy dialed in at a 646. Boomer, 10 and 12 thou under. Slick Rick Bear, 632 dial-in on the Tennessee-based 3rd Gen Camaro. And Tim Flynn, 652 out of Illinois. Under.
It definitely puts emphasis on sportsmen and sportsman racing. As Nasty Nick said, I ain't running, Brian, until you get your stuff figured out. So Mr. Willingham trying to get his car fired. And it will be Nick Hastings and Brian Willingham, your next pair. That's cool stuff, man. So we are in the middle of No Box Round 1, RTD Jason Racing 10K Sunday. That's our Sunday finale. We combined it Friday and Sunday. And we are in Round 1, and we have called all colors, Round 1, all colors. You should be in the staging lanes. We will run the remainder of Round 1 of this 10K. Hold, please. So we are going to run the remainder of Round 1. We will then run Round 2 of Junior Dragster, and then we will run our final of the No Box All-Star Shootout. So once again, schedule update. We are going to run the remainder of Round 1 as Nick Hastings and 614 with a 5 on a 614. So we will run the rest of Round 1 of No Box. We will then run Round 2 of Junior, and then we will run our final of the No Box All-Star Shootout. So that is the schedule update for this morning. Above with a 2. 17 total. Taken 23. Toff, 002, and 3 above with a 9. No good. Mandy Delark, left side, 707 the dial-in, and Carly Truler, a 660 right side. Ryan Ricketson now, 790 dial-in left side. Jeff Hira, 693 right side. To break him out 1 thou. Ryan Ricketson moving on.
Zach Carroll, left side, 636 the dial-in, and Phil Hurst. Hurst dialed in at a 689. Hurst turns it. And dead on with a 7. Fred Nolan, left side, 625 the dial-in, going to be waiting 3 seconds as Marty Bailey makes his way down track with a 925 dial-in. Advantage to Marty Bailey, right side, win light, Marty Bailey. 51, take 5 thou. To be 900 above. Lil Phil Combs. 614 the dial-in, left side, and Jim Swanger, a 569 on the bike. Advantage, bike, win light, Lil Phil, 25. Dead on with a 3, taking 19 thou. Joe Socek Jr. now, 663 the dial-in, and Bob Coran, a 595 right side. Bob Coran, 12 and 2 above, taking 26. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, we need you in and buckled up and rolling down. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up and rolling down. Steve Collier getting the win light, 008, dead 6. That'll bring up Reed Ricketson, 697 the dial-in, left side, and Casey Black, a 662 on the S10 right side. Fourth thou, separated. Ricketson. 10 and 1 above 0, 20 total, taking 8 thou. Casey Black, 28 total, is no good. John Gregory, left side, 599 the dial-in, and Jeff Gates, a 656 right side. Advantage going to Gates, right side, win light, going left side, 25, take 10. To be 2 above with a 6. Gates was 18 and set it down 4 above. Mason Fix now. A 738 dial-in on the dart. Charlie Moore Sr. A 683 dial-in right side. JT Harold, left side, 630 the dial-in on the Nova. And Tom Gang, 650 right side. Dead 4, 15 total. Taylor Profile, a couple of All-Stars from last night's All-Star race. Taylor Profile, a 662 dial-in, and Soggy Dunn. Dunn dialed in at a 630. Done 19, take 17. To be 2 above with a 7. Profile 19 and drops to 4 above. Taylor Bowling, 674 dial-in left side, and Steve Obertanic, 658 right side. Steve Obertanic, 32 and 1 above, taking 5 thou. Bowling 16 and puts it 3 above, no good. Lonnie Smith, 597 dial in left side out of Columbus. And Brian Fleener, a 597 right side. Take 5 thou to be 8 thou under. Fleener 38 and 11 thou under. That brings up Kenny Case right side, 647 the dial-in. A 587 for the third gen in the left lane. Ken Kennedy Jr. left side, the third gen. Case 005, 4 thou under. 21 and 25 thou under for Ken Kennedy Jr. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make a final call. Round one, no box. Final call, round one, no box. If you have not made your round one pass and you are not in the lanes, we need you to the lanes now. Again, final call, round one, no box. All cars and colors have been called. Bill Keller, left side, 697, the dial-in. And Dave Point, a 727, right side. This is all... Yep, 35 and 6 above, taken 17. Point missed it and put it one above. Lee Zane, right side, 687 on the Apollo, and John Casey, a 626 on the S10. Zane, 32 and 6 above out of the gas. Josh Simon, 670 the dial-in on the Camaro left side, and Sarah Boyce, a 775 the Mustang right side. Win Mike Simon, 24 and 3 above. Charlie Lockhart now, the Mayfield, Kentucky-based S10, 603 the dial-in, and Brandon Michaels, the 725 dial-in on the Camaro out of Maryland. Red light starting. Green light going to Brandon Michaels. 19 and 7 thou under. Jason Profit left side, 670 to the dial-in, and Nick Shekelhoff, a 665 right side. Shekelhoff normally goes 630s, sometimes dips into the 20s, so I'm not sure what his game plan is. Yep, he's down there bobbing. And he goes under by 4 thou. Had to take 6 thou, takes 10 thou. That brings up Nick Bisa, 720 the dial-in. The Monte Carlo out of Williamson, New York, and TJ Jordan, 756. TJ driving the Buchanan Mustang. Nick is nasty. You're probably gonna hear it down there. Yep, 001 gets behind 40 to send TJ under 13th thou. TJ 29 and 13th thou under, taking 40. That is Nick's first win light in the main event this weekend. Got quad jocked yesterday. He said that's not happening again today. Quad jocked being you have 2 entries, you lose 2 entries first round, and then you lose both entries in the buyback round, for those that don't know. Chucky White left side, 657 the dial-in, turns it 4. And one above with an 8.
Once again, Zach, we have made that final call for no box, all colors, RTD, Jason Racing, no box 10K Sunday, round 1, final call, all colors. You should be in the staging lanes. And we're gonna put round 2 Junior Dragster on standby. So stand by, Junior Dragster, you are on standby. We will finish up round 1 of no box. We will then go into round 2 of Junior Dragster, and then we will run our final round of the No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. So final call, no box, and Junior Dragster, you are on standby.
Jeff Fisher, going to the left lane. Deb Lynn, a 789 dial-in left side, and Chad Schweitzer, a 650 right side. Above taking 4 on. That'll bring up James Riddle, 679 the dial-in on the Mopar, and Connor Weisner, also known as Mac, a 1029 right side in the cheese cutter. Advantage going to the left side. Win Dale 14, dead 6, take 50. Weisner 40 and 3 above. Kevin Burns left side 658 the dial-in, and it says it's Ricky Kayette, but pretty sure that's Brandon Reynolds. Dialed in at a 673, but it could be Ricky. Going to Big B, Kevin Burns, 16, one above with a 3, taking 28. That brings up Timmy D as Tharp is clearing it out like 40 times, rolling towards the water.
The poor end play on the crankshaft in that Oldsmobile.
Right. So Timmy D and Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm is 637. Tim Devine, the 627. And dead on with a 4.
Well, there's one of your No Box All-Star finalists. He'll be coming back up here in a little bit for his final round. That's Matty O, Matt Overtanic. Summit side 675 for the AMC Spirit. Once a Pennsylvania native, now a resident of Ohio. I've known Matto a long, long time, man. Grew up watching him here at the old 42. And 00 Joe Tharp, and he was driving his gonads off yesterday. The old Cutlass out of Pennsylvania, dialed in 758, so keep an eye on Joe. I'm very curious to see what the finish line strategy is here for both drivers.
Yeah, it looks like Overtanic's dialed up a couple, and we all know that it looks like all Overtanic left side, it's going to be Overtanic. 002 and 4 above taking 11.
Yeah, so Joe, I was waiting for Joe to do the proverbial nosedive, and he didn't. He was 2 over, and he looked like he was darn near to the rug.
Jason Ford left side, 649 the dial-in for last night's $10,000 winner. Brandon Miller, 748 right side.
Yeah, me and Brandon, we locked horns last Sunday. Brandon's no slouch. He can go some rounds.
Brandon kicks it 20 red. 17th out, undertaking 13th out. This is a pretty good matchup, CJ.
Yeah, Stevie D, Steve Davenport. Steve went a lot of rounds at the Little Bucks Hoot. You know, Steven's kind of a part-time racer, just, yeah, when he feels like it. But he's been actually racing a lot this year, more than I have seen him in prior years. And Steven, he's a bad young man behind the wheel of that Oldsmobile. And then you got Russ Benish, the veteran. And usually Russ, he's dominating out there at Keystone and areas around Pennsylvania.
Yeah, both these guys, when they're hot, they could be in the all-star running.
Exactly. So Steve Davenport, 684. Russ Benish in the Camaro, 580. Now, here's another one. Watch Steven. One of those guys, you flip a coin. He's either going to set it down or he's dialed the rug. And here we go. Steven and a half. There goes Steven on the drop. He tried to lay it down. And he tried to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but he's 28, 2 above 1. Benish, 14 dead 0, got fed 34, but he is 14 total for the win. Steven tried, he was close, but he can't light the cigar. At this time, attention in the pit area, we are going to put the call out. Round 2, Junior Dragster, 1190. Buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, 1190. Buybacks and winners, lanes 1 and 2. And should there be an odd number, Let me check the car number here. Should there be an odd number, car number 213X. Once again, this is a round number 2 elimination call. Just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster 1190. Buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. And should there be an odd number in round 2 of juniors, car number 213 X-Ray. Wyant, you are on the bye.
So that'll bring up Nick Moss, 624 the dial-in on the second-gen Camaro, and Josh Sanner, a 642 on the first-gen Camaro. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you in and rolling down the hill. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you rolling down the hill. Advantage Moss, win light. Nick Moss, 10, get behind 47. To send Sanner, 12 thou under. Again, drivers in lanes 3 and 4. We need you to roll down the hill. Caleb Ellison, 632 the dial-in left side, and Josh Adkins, 747 right side. Red lights. Ellison, 18 up front. The runs are through, 11 thou under. That brings up this year's best appearing car, Edmund Ellison. 606 the dial-in, and going to be looking over at Ron Boyce, dialed in at a 594. Ready, 003, dead 5-8 total for Ron Boyce.
Made that call. Round 2, just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster 1190. 1190 juniors, buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2. Buybacks and winners, junior dragster 1190. Buybacks and winners to lanes 1 and 2.
Jose Diaz, left side, 586 the dial-in, and Mike Dumont, a 648 right side. 19 and 3 above. John Lowry, left side, 658 the dial-in. And Cal Wishman, an 806 right side.
Drivers, lanes 3 and 4, roll them down. I got more cars to call. Drivers, lanes 3 and 4, roll them down. I'm going to be calling up more cars. So drivers 3 and 4, you need to roll them down the hill, please.
thou, separate them in going to Cal Wishman, 22, sets it down dead on with a 5 to take 23 down there. Lowry, 12, and gets behind 23. Robert Hughes, left side, 816 the dial-in. Vic Ellinger, 608 right side. Red light start for Vic. Hughes, who is 29. And 6 above. This is a monster matchup. Rick Bear, 631 the dial-in, and Lucas Walker, 593 right side. Last pass, Lucas Walker didn't set the nose down until like 150 foot out. Yeah. Lucas Walker. Rick Bear, 25 and 7 thou under. Matt Cattermore, left side, 667 the dial-in, and Macy Stewart. Stewart, a 620 dial-in right side. Fourth thou, red for Cattermore. Stewart, 44. And 2 above. Mike Matty Jr., 831 dial-in left side. Michael Belaska, 605 right side. Matty, 23 red and 65 thou under. Alaska, 6 thou red behind him and 10th above. Okay, at this time we're going to go ahead and make the call for the rest of Junior Dragster buybacks and winners. Junior Dragster buybacks and winners. We'll take you to the lanes. Ron Smith, left side, 688 the dial-in, and Tyler Schneider, a 645 right side. Red light start for Schneider, win light, Ron Smith, 21 dead on with an 8. Nick Bauman, left side, 680 the dialing, and Lane Donnelly, the 655, right side. This is and 2 above taking 30. Laner 51 and 1 above with a 1, no good. Josh Decker, left side, 637 the dialing, and Gage Birch on a 640 right side. Dead on with an 8. Birch puts it dead on with a 5 down there.
Have called the rest of Junior Dragster, round 2, just in time Junior Dragster. We have called the rest of you for round 2, buybacks and winners. So I need all of Junior Dragster, buybacks and winners to the staging lanes.
Justin Hardman, 729 the dial on the right side, and Donnie Hagar, a 656 left side. And the win light, 006, take 46. Hardman's 32, sets it down hard. No good. Brian Willingham, left side, 652 the dialing, and you know, Brian Willingham had a couple of tough pulls this round. He had Nasty Nick on the first entry, and now he's got Matt Dattis. It's tough out there today. 632 the dialing for Matt Dattis. Dead 7, take 9 thou. Dattis 19, give it back. Cody Belcom now, 744 the dialing. And Brian Cerruti, a 642 left side. Separated. Advantage Cody Belcom, win light Cerruti. 008, take 6 thou to be 1 above with a 6. Belcom 004, giving it back by 6 thou. AJ Buchanan, left lane, 587 the dial-in, and Lee Newmeyer, a 578 right side. Artakis Jr. 634 the dial-in left side, and Jaden Durst. 644 the dial-in for Jaden.
Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2. Final call, just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster, round 2. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2, buybacks and winners. So final call, Junior buybacks and winners. You should be in the staging lanes as we are wrapping up our last 3 pairs here of round 1. Our RTD Jason Racing 10K finale has Artakis and J-Dog. They're a couple good buddies right here. And Jaden throws it and winging again. The Tommy Artakis, 25 dead, 4. Jaden, 1 red, 3 above. As that will roll up, Jeff Stewart. Gorgeous 64 Malibu, dialed in 635 alongside Jeff Hira in the Oldsmobile 691. So final call, Junior Dragster. Final call, Junior Dragster. Buybacks and winners. You should be in the staging lanes. So here we go, Stewie and Mr. Hoot, Jeff Hira. And Jeff Stewart. And the win will go to Jeff Hira, 45 under 15 thou. Stewart, 33 red, dead, 5. And here's your final pair. A couple of former NHRA national champions, Dan Casey and Nick Hastings. Casey out of Connecticut in the Ford, dialed 612. Nasty Nick, Shelby, Ohio. Nationwide Auto Works, the T1000. Calvi watching on, 617 dial for Nasty Nick. Yeah, a couple of foot breakers right here. And Nick turns it red. He really carried him out there. As Nick Hastings was 3 thou red, under by 25 thou. Casey gonna wipe the sweat off the eyebrow. He was 55 and 1 above with a 2. And that will do it for round number 1 of our RTD. We are ready to go with round 2 of Junior Dragster. Mike Donnell and Just in Time Lawn Care coming on board again this year for the Junior Dragster Clash 32 car field. And $1,000 to win today, as yesterday it was Cadence Socek over Maddie Clark. And again, we would like to thank our live feed sponsors. And thank you to Mark and Joanne Walder with MotorManiaTV. CJW Solutions, Wired Designs, American Print Consultants, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Joel Young's home for misplaced race cars, and Safety Track. So thank you to all of our sponsors on the live feed. Thank you to MotorMania and everybody on board for this second annual CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com. And coming up next, round 2 of Junior Dragster. And once again, Edmund Ellison and Matt Obertanic, we need you to report to the staging lanes for your No Box All-Star Final. Hurst and Colt Hinton to start off round two of Junior Dragster, as right now the advantage will go to Colt, the Mayfield, Kentucky runner, right-hand side. As Allie breaks out, and the win will go to Colt. 12:16 on the 12:01. Had the reaction time advantage by about half a tenth. Darn near a whole tenth. Allie Hurst will bow out for the day. Abigail Bear now out of Norwalk. Summit side dial 1209 and car number 119X at Tomco side. Once again, Matty O and Edmund Ellison. Over Tannick and Ellison, I need you to report to the staging lanes. But the win will go to Abigail Bear, 12:23 and a 12:09. Right lane couldn't cover, even though they had a couple hundreds in the back pocket. Candace Newbird, Summit Lane. Vienna, Ohio, dialed 803, and Erica Mass, 795 for the East Canton, Ohio native. Newbert, 47 and a tenth over. Mass was tardy and under. Alyssa Davis, Warren, Ohio, Summit Lane, 917. And Nathan Benish out of Pennsylvania, 837 right side. And once again, all-star participants, your t-shirts are available for pickup at the red pop-up tent at the back of the staging lane. So all-stars, make sure you go get your t-shirts. So all-star participants, your t-shirts are available at the staging lanes. We also have event t-shirts. We also have event t-shirts for sale at the red pop-up tent, $25. We got them in gray and black, so make sure to go get an event t-shirt. Go see Lori back there at the red pop-up tent. She'll take care of you. And buybacks and, well, now it'd be re-entries. Re-entries can be purchased at the she shed, so at the front gate where you bought your tech cards. Hey, Matty O, Edmund, you guys can roll them down to the head of staging, please, when you're ready. Brian's down here at the front. Chad, I hear you. You're at the rear now. Once again, Maddo, Edmund, you can roll them down to the front of the lanes. When you're ready, I gotta call some more cars here. As Tyler Rosen and Landon Walker are up now. Tyler on an 826 Summit lane, and Landon Walker 913. We are in the middle of round 2 of Junior Dragster. So here we go, Tyler and Landon. Tyler turns it red by 3 thou, and the wing gonna go to Landon 63 and 6 above with an 8. Fleener will advance. Also a reminder, Chris Schneider, pardon me, has plenty of jugs and jug accessories and funnels and fuel jugs, drain pans. They have a bunch of stuff there for display and for sale up there next to our event trailer. So Max Performance Parts, they have fuel jugs, fuel funnels, accessories, drain pans. They have them for sale. So go see Max Performance Parts up there. There at the back of the hill.
At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a re-entry round call. I need re-entry doubles and re-entry red run sticker. Re-entry doubles and a re-entry run sticker to the staging range. Eric Toft, you have earned the bye. Once again, attention in the pit area. We need re-entry doubles and re-entry run sticker for re-entry round. And should there be an odd number, Eric Toft, you have earned the bye. Eric Toft, you have earned the bye. Should there be an odd number, and this is a re-entry round call. Re-entry round double entries and re-entry round red run sticker. Doubles and red run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please, as we are down to our final 3 pairs and juniors. We have our all-star final coming up next, and then we will go into the re-entry round of no box. Ralphie Stellato the 4th, 791 to dial Summit Lane, and Alexis Bear, dialed 892. Stellato, 65 to above 8 as we're wrapping up round number 2. And once again, I need re-entry doubles and re-entry red run sticker to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Eric Toft. So I need re-entry doubles and re-entry red run sticker. No box doubles and re-entry red run sticker. So Brooke Biddle, Summit Lane, 946, Mallory Stewart on an 803. And Mallory turns it red by 25, and Brooke Biddle. Your winner, 89 and 6 above with a 0. Andrew Wyatt was sitting on the bye, but he's going to have to fight here with Dexter Gomez in round number 2. Wyatt dialed 806. Dexter going heads up. 806 is a pair. To Dexter Gomez. Look at that drag race. Dexter was 47 and 3 over with the 0. Wyatt was 55, 3 over with the 3. 11th down margin of victory going to go to Dexter Gomez. So wrap up round number 2. We have our all-star shootout final rolling up next between Matt Overtanic and and re-entry red run sticker to the staging lanes. So coming up next, a quick drag to the track, and it is final round for the $15,000 No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct. And once again, if you are double entered, you need to change your color.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Racing 10K finale, re-entry round, double entries, and red run sticker. This is your final call to the staging lanes for the re-entry round. Thank you to all of our sponsors that are on board for the second annual CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, and Schweitzers Performance Center. Victor and Samantha Jason Racing. Vickers Performance Transmissions, Race Tools Direct, Just In Time Lawn Care, Wired Designs, Jim Feaster Racing, Perfect Converter Company, Innis Automotive and Performance, Finish Line Motorsports, MG Logbooks, BMD Custom Designs, This Miss Racing, RMH Fabrication, Opus Engineering, and of course Staging Light Graphic Design, Printing, and Event Marketing. So Mr. Beard came up here. He gave me a certificate for one free weekend entry to the October Fast Bracket Nationals at Edgewater Sports Park. I believe it's September 22nd through the 24th. It is a 10K, 20K, 10K format. No box stays separate from box. I believe it's a $1,000 no box bonus if you win the no box side and you get thrown in with the box cars. Yeah, the whole flyer's on the back. Why am I not even looking at it?
10K with the...
So the 10K is a $500 bonus, and then the 20K event is a $1,000 no box bonus, and then you get thrown into the remainder of the main event. So the way I'm going to do that, so if you win third round, you get round money, right? Well, I think I'm going to do the best losing package of third round because you were so close but no cigar to making money. So I will look at the best losing package of third round of our no box RTD Jason Racing 10K. The best losing package of round 3, we will hand out that one free weekend entry that is a $400 value to the October Fast Bracket Nationals at Edgewater Sports Park, courtesy of Michael Beard and Staging Light, Graphic Design, Printing, and Event Marketing. Thank you, Beardy. So, tractor's coming off the track. We got to put some water in the box. Oh, wait, one more pass. He's got the lights on. One more pass. We had 206 cars go down the racetrack in round number 1, 206. Not too shabby for a Sunday, especially when I know some people are traveling back home. So 206 cars, and especially with the forecast that we had on tap going into Friday, we are more than grateful for keeping it over 200 cars today, and especially with what did we say yesterday? 248 yesterday. So yeah, we only lost 42 cars, so can't complain. I know it's travel day, it's family day on Sunday, so thank you guys for sticking it out here. We're going to roll into the re-entry round. But first, it's going to be final round for $15,000. We had 32 of the baddest no-box racers here We started the All-Star Shootout last night, and then we had to move it into the final round into today's program. So it's going to be Matt Obertanic and Edmund Ellison. Edmund already sitting on a runner-up in the 10K main event yesterday, Vickers Transmissions 10K, and now he's rolling deep into the final round of the RTD, or the No Box All-Star Shootout presented by Race Tools Direct, RTD. And so Matty-O and Little E are going to knock it out here in just a couple minutes. Sam's on his last pass back. He told me, I finally dawned on me, is that when he has the flashers on the drag, that means it's his last lap. I never knew that. I've been up in this tower working for how many years? And he's like, yeah, I've always done that. When the lights go on, that means it's my last pass. I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. I will take the rest of No Box re-entry to the staging lanes. Attention in the pit area. I will take the remaining colors for No Box re-entry. So we are calling all colors for No Box re-entry to the staging lanes, please. So once again, attention in the pit area. We are calling all of No Box re-entry to the staging lanes. All of No Box re-entry, all colors to the staging lanes, please. Here we go, fire in the hole. The moment we've all been waiting for. We started with 32 and now we are down to 2. For $15,000, the inaugural running of the No Box All-Star Shootout, presented to you by RaceToolsDirect.com. It's Matty-O and Little E here in the final round. Summit Side, the 1980 AMC Spirit. He's been laying low, he's been in the weeds, but when you get him out and you get him in the rhythm, man, he's deadly. Matt Obertanic, 675. Gonna look over his right-hand shoulder at the man that's already been hot this weekend. Edmund Ellison, behind the wheel of Caleb's Nova, 639. This is your final round in the All-Star Shootout. He was 22 and said see ya, as Edmund Ellison was 67, dead 8. And Matty-O, 22, take 25 to be 2 above with an 8. Congratulations to the quiet and the polite and the gentle Matt Obertanic. He is your winner in the No Box All-Star Shootout, presented by RaceToolsDirect.com. Congratulations, Edmund Ellison. One hell of a performance all weekend, and I know he isn't done yet. So Matty-O, the winner, Little E, the runner-up, and that will do it for the All-Star Shootout. And we have called all of No Box re-entry, all colors, all of No Box re-entry. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, and then buckled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2.
So the re-entry round is rolling to the ready line. Mike Maddie, senior, 823 the dial, left side, and Soggy Dunn. Soggy Dunn, the Pennsylvania-based 68 Camaro, dialed in at a 632. And giving it back, 22 for Mike Maddie. Soggy Dunn, 009 and 2 above with a 1. Moving back into the main event. John Casey, left side, 628 the dial-in, and Jeff Pishner, 640 right side. John Casey, 005 and 4 above. And that'll bring up an all-star matchup in the re-entry round. Taylor Profall, 662 the dial-in, out of Tennessee, and Bubba Black, a 618 dial-in, right side. Black, 21 dead, 2. Jim Casey, 7 flat dial-in left side. Jeff Jacko. Looks like Casey might be having issues. Jacko, 18 and 1 above with an 8. Phil Billy Combs, 620 the dial-in left side, and Casey Black, 663 right side. Billy, 30 red behind her, and run 6:19 on the 6:20. Ken Kennedy Jr., left side, 585 the dial-in, and Cody Balcom, a 746 on the four-door right side. Side win light, Balcom, 41 dead, 7 takes 6 thou. Donald Art Jr., 522 the dial on right side, and Tim Flynn, a 654 left side. Tim Flynn, 25 dead, 8. That brings up Taylor Bowling, left side, 674 the dial-in, and Nick Shekeloff, a 666 right side. Left side, win light right side, Shekeloff, 25, one above with a 2 taken 23. Hey, just a reminder out there in the pits, the pit speed limit is 10 mile an hour. And you have to be 16 years of age or older to be driving a pit vehicle. So once again, the speed limit in the pits is 10 miles an hour, and you need to be 16 years of age or older to be driving a pit vehicle. Advantage going to Mike Dumont, right side, win light Dumont. 10 and 2 above with a 0, taking 65. Saporito, 61 and 3 above, no good. Timmy D, Tim Devine, 627 dial-in left side, and TJ Jordan, Wired Designs Mustang, dialed in at a 757. Devine. Jordan, 24 and dead on with a 3. JT Harold, 630 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Stewart, a 636 right side. We're going to go ahead and put a final call out for the re-entry round in no box. Final call, re-entry, no box. We need you in the lanes.
Mr. Clay.
What if you want to text me?
Zach Combs left side, the animal dialed in at a 645. And Russ Benish 581 right side. Zach Combs 004, 3 above 0, taking 24. Michael Belaska, 606 dialing right side, and Jason Profit, a 673 left side. Dead a 10 total, taking 11 thou. Profit 003, 1 above 8, no good. That brings up Charlie Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky based S10 dialed in at a 604. And John Gregory. The Elyria, Ohio Mustang dialed in at a 599.
Final call, final call. Final call, no box re-entry. Eric Toft, you are the wait and see by. Guys, we are down to not too many cars, so if you're not here, you're tardy. Final call, no box re-entry round. Eric Toft, you're the wait and see by.
Nick Besaw now, 720 the dial-in on the Monte Carlo left side, and Jeff Gates, 657 right side. Saw 17, take 1 thou to be 3 above with an 8. Brandon Michaels left lane, 725 the dial-in, bad dude. Joe Socek Jr., 667 the dial-in right side. Couple of bad dudes on the line. And a couple of bad dudes in the burnout box. 10 thou, separate them, advantage. Right side, Joe Socek Jr., 33. One above with a 2, taking 8 thou. That brings up Joe Tharp Jr., the 2020 IHRA Sportsman World Champion, and Lucas Walker, a 593 dial-in, the Fox Body Mustang.
See what Tharpy does here. I will keep your eyes peeled between the mile-an-hour mark and the stripe.
Oh yeah, for sure. He about wrecked it last night. Set it down hard and was pointed at the wall. 16 Tharp, 11 dead, 7 taken, 35. And Lucas Walker is looking over at Tharp right now like, do you really got a victory whip? Brian Willingham, 653 the dial-in, left side, and Ron Boyce, a 595 right side.
So once again, it's like beating a dead horse, but final call.
Win light, Boyce 11, and one above with an 8 taking 9 thou.
Horse, like I was saying, I have said final call, final call, re-entry round, all colors, re-entry round. 6, buddy. You're the wait and see by.
Chucky White, 657 the dial-in, the Malibu wagon, out of Ontario, New York, and Sarah Boyce, 780 dial-in on the Mustang right side. Boyce 14 and one above with a 9. Chucky White got down there and set it down hard. 16 and 5 above.
At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. Just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster. I need all of juniors, round 3. To the staging lane, should there be an odd number, Nathan Benish, you are the wait and see by. Once again, this is a round 3 call. I need all of junior dragster, round 3, to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Nathan Benish, you are the wait and see by. Junior dragster, round 3. Junior dragster, round 3. I need all of you to the staging lanes. And should there be an odd number, Nathan Benish, you are the wait and see by.
Right side. Buchanan 15 and one above with a 5 taking 1 thou. Steven Davenport, 685 the dial-in left side, and Carly Truler, a 661 right side. just flat missed it. Win light Jose 005, take 12 to be 2 above.
Once again, attention in the pit area. I need all of Junior Dragster round 3 to the staging lanes. 1190, there should be 2 of you left. And I need the rest of you as well. So round 3, Junior Dragster, I need all of you to the staging lanes. Just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster, I need all of you to the staging lanes. Nate Benish, you're the wait and see by.
Nick Bauman, 681 to dial in left side, and Ryan Borland, 7 flat, and this is all Nick. Bauman, 28, and a 10th above, taking 39. Robert Hughes, 821 to dial in left side. Josh Adkins, 749 to dial in right side. Going to the third gen, 20 take 3, thou to be 3 above. James Riddle, 678 the dial in left side, and Brian Fleener, 596 the dial in right side. Advantage. 22, win light Fleener, 008, take 18. Ken Kennedy Jr., 589 the dial in left side, and Gage Birch. Birch dialed in at a 645. Runs it out to run a 631 on the 645.
Tough.
John Casey left side, 630 the dial-in, and Mac Weisner. Casey, 15, take 2 thou. Weisner, 33 and 3 above, no good. Jeff Hura and Macy Stewart, the battle of the cutlasses. Hura dialed in at a 692, Stewart a 622. Macy Stewart, 45 and 2 above. Hura takes 15, had to take 14 or less. Rick Bear, Slick Rick, dialed in at 631. Jaden Durst, 649 right side. Take 7 thou to be 2 thou under. Rick Bear had to get a little bit further behind to turn on the wind light, as he is 3 thou under.
Final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, we need you to the staging lanes, please.
Mikey Maddie Jr., 831 dial-in left side, and Matt Daddis, a 632 right side. Win light Maddie, 009, take 005. Daddis, 30 and run 644 on the 632. TJ Jordan, 757 the dial-in as a pair of fox-body Mustangs come to the line. And Nick Shekaloff, a 664 right side. Separate him, advantage, win light says TJ Jordan, 15 dead 0. Shekelhoff, 11, 2 thou under, taking 5 thou. That'll bring up Justin Hardman, 730 the dial-in on the cutlass, and Nasty Nick Hastings, the T1000, dialed in at a 617. 2,000, separate them. It is 002 to a 004. Hardman gives it back 15,000. Hastings 004 sets it down to above. That was nasty. Up.
Yeah, that was, you could hear the tires squawk on Nasty Nick's car. He caught it. Justin tried to psych him out, but Nasty Nick caught it. Dude, this is a car show here. Caleb Ellison and Jeff Stewart. Caleb Summit Side, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 634. Beautiful Nova. And Jeff Stewart for Stewart Heating and Cooling, 637. So thank you, Zach. He's going to go get ready for round 2. Stewie is in trouble. It was all Caleb Ellison, 0006, 5 above. And Caleb Ellison will move in back into the main event. Well, the finale, that is. Your final pair, Eric Toft and Chad Schweitzer. Tofty, Summit Side, in the Oldsmobile, dialed in 677. And Chad Schweitzer, 650. So this is your final pair of re-entry. Was 53 and under by 18 thou. Schweitzer was 17 red, 4 over. So that will do it for the re-entry round. And coming up next is round number 3 of the Justin.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So it'll be Abigail Bear and Colton Hinton. These are your final 2 1190 juniors remaining in the program. Bear in a 1220, Colton on a 1218. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need RTD, Jason Racing, no box doubles to the staging lanes. No box doubles to the staging lanes, please. Round 2, no box doubles to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number RX16, Clay Ricketson, you are on the wait and see by. I need no box doubles and no box red run sticker. No box doubles and no box red run sticker to the staging lanes, please, for round 2. Should there be an odd number, Clay Ricketson, you are on the wait and see by, as it will go to Abigail Bear, 48 and 8 above, 52 miles an hour, takes out Hinton. So once again, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need RTD, Jason Racing, 10K finale, no box doubles and no box red run sticker. No box doubles and no box red run sticker to the staging lanes for round number 2. And should there be an odd number of cars, Clay Ricketson, you are on the bye. Candace Newbird is 18. Mary Clark is 40. Got some work to do. Newbird gonna get it done. 18 and 5 above with the 5. Maddie Clark was 40, gobbled up 59 to break out 26 thou. Ralphie Stellato the 4th to predict the 790 Summit Lane, and Landon Walker out of Murray, Kentucky, 917 the dial. And once again, I need no box doubles and no box red run sticker. No box doubles and no box red run sticker. Round 2. Clay Ricketson, you are on the wait and see by.
So no box doubles and no box red run sticker, round 2. So Stellato and Walker are going to duke it out here to see who goes to the quarterfinal round. Stellato, 008, take 24. Walker missed it, was 109 and 7 over. Dexter Gomez, 804 the dial, Summit Lane, and Braden Bear dialed in a 910 at Tomco Lane. Dexter Gomez, 23 and 2 above, as he stayed behind. Braden Bear, 27, take 40 to break out 19 thou. Ryan Roberts, 776 to dial, Summit Lane, and Caden Socek, last night's winner, on an 806. Caden Socek, 002 and 804 and an 806. Took too much and broke out by 500 that is. Wally Fleener, your winner, 904 on a 905 double breakout win. And an odd number of cars here. Nathan Bennett going to make his buy run.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSI-C rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Drivers lanes 1 and 2, and then buckled up, roll them down. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, and then buckled up, roll them down.
Last name.
Round 2, no box. First pair, Jordan Wilhelm. In the Camaro, 639. John Gregory, 599. And he will get the win. Jordan Wilhelm, 007, 2 above, take 90, as John Gregory got a little cattywampus down there. 26 and 9 above. So we're going to pause for a moment. We're going to check down on the racetrack. About halfway down the racetrack, we did hear a drop or two of precipitation, so we're just going to check it out and make sure everything's clear. So just a hold, please, just a quick precipitation hold. We did have a tiny little cell lingering around in the area. Nothing to fret about, as I look right above me and there's blue sky, but, you know. So just a quick hold here, just a quick weather hold, and we're going to check out the racetrack, and we'll be back to you guys here in just a minute. Charlie Lockhart. With the advantage, 003, and he got him. Brandon Miller, 3, take 12 on Charlie Lockhart, who is 34 and 2 above 8, and Brandon Miller, 3 and 4 over for the win. John Casey, Summit Lane, 630 the dial. Jaden Durst, 649. And Casey turns and the win will go to Jaden Durst, 005, as he carries 300. To go 46 with a 5 on a 649. Casey was 3 red and 4 under. Nick Beasall now, Williamson, New York, the Monte Carlo, 723, and Soggy Dunn. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 634 the dial. Once again, no box, double entries, and red run sticker. Double entries and red run sticker. Nick Beasall, 21 and under by 300, 720 on a 723. Soggy, 5 red and 3 under as well. As now it's Lonnie Smith and Gary Ball. Lonnie, Summit Lane, 598. Gary, 786 in the Camaro on the right-hand side. To be 1 over with the 9. Smith was 14 dead, 9 to be 23 total. No avail. And Gary Ball, 002, take 2 thou to be 1 above with the 9th thou kicker. Taylor Pofall, Tennessee base truck, 660 the dial, and Nick Christmas, 587. Six to a 10. It's going to go to Taylor Pofall. How about 6 take 14 to be dead 8? In a 14th thou package, Christmas is 10 up front on the bike. 1 above 9, no good, and Taylor Pofall into round 3. Now Stevie D, Steve Davenport, 686 Summit Lane. Rob LaRocco, North Ridgeville, Ohio, the 1970 Nova. 573. Take 43. 15th thou safe as LaRocca was 44, 3 over. Sends him home early. Reed Ricketson, A.J. Buchanan. The time to spare Mopar of Ricketson, Summit Lane 696, and A.J. Buchanan. The Vickery, Ohio-based Buchanan Brothers Mustang 587. Buchanan To be 4 over with a 0 to take 35. Reed Ricketson 42, 3 above, no good. Jason Ford and T.J. Jordan. Here's a rematch here. Jason Ford, hot off the Vickers 10K Saturday win in the Vega. He's dialed 650, and T.J. Jordan, Castalia, Ohio. The Buchanan Racing Mustang 757. And Ford turns it around by 20. Uncharacteristic for Jason Ford, but TJ was going to be tough to beat. He's 15 dead 3 and 18 total for TJ Jordan. Ford 21 red and under by 5 thou. Phil Combs, Summit Lane. Phil Billy dialed 620 and Bubba Black. Another man who was on an absolute tear in yesterday's 10K. He was doubled down to 6. He had to run himself. Dialed 618. At this time, attention in the pit area. We are going to call the rest of no box, round 2. The rest of no box, round 2, all colors to the staging lanes. Clay Ricketson, you're on the wait and see by. I need all of no box, all colors, round 2 to the staging lanes. Phil He's got the advantage and the win. Phil Billy Combs, 1 take 12 to be 3 over with the 5. Bubba Black was 19 and 1 above. Phil Billy will advance, and now it's Tim Flynn, Naperville, Illinois, 654 Summit Lane, and Sunbury, Ohio's Lee Newmeyer for Race Tools Direct, the Vega dial 582. Once again, I need all of no box, all run colors, all stickers, all of no box, round 2 to the staging lanes. I need all colors, no box to the staging lanes. RTD, Jason Racing, all colors, 10K Sunday. Under by a thou. Lee Newmeyer, 3 thou red, and shuts it off. Chad Moss and Jeff Jacko now. Chad Moss in the shoebox, Summit Lane 665, and Jeff Jacko 674, the dial for Jeff Jacko out of LaGrange, Ohio. He missed it a little bit. He was 85, dead 8. Doesn't matter. When lights on in his lane, he'll move on. Dan Casey and Mike Belaska. Casey, Summit Lane 615, the dial for the Mustang, and Mike Belaska 606. Keep your eyes on the Red Fox body on the right-hand side. He'll put it up in the air. Casey is 19, take 19, breaks out 3 thou, had to take 16 or less. And Mike Belaska, 28, dead 7. And Mike Belaska moves on. Now Greta Burns, Fostoria, Ohio, the Nova dialed 644, and Caleb Ellison. In the Nova, the red-colored Nova dialed 634. On a double breakout win, she's 17, takes 7 to be under by 2 thou. Caleb tried to get rid of it, but he had to get rid of some more as he's 31 and under 8 thou and still behind. Jose Diaz, now the Doctor, Summit Lane, 588, and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti, 642. As he's 2 over with the 4, Jose Diaz, 20, 1 above 7. Cerruti to round 3. Now it is Nick Bauman and Ron Boyce. Bauman for Bauman Performance. Green Nadine dialed in 681 and Ron Boyce 593. Once again, we need all of no box, all colors to the staging lanes. Between Bauman and Boyce, and the win will go to Nick Bauman. 35, take 6 to be dead on with a 9. Boyce, 36, 1 over. Josh Decker, Summit Lane, 638 the dial, and Josh Adkins. Adkins on a 750, Decker on a 638. And Decker, your winner, 8. 3 above, he stays behind by 5 thou, and Joshy Atkins is really going to have to work for that one. 55 and under by 3 hund. Joe Tharp Jr., Summit Lane, 761. Lee Zane, 693 in the Apollo. It down hard in Joe Tharp fashion. 29 takes 16 to be 1 above with a 7. Zane 39, 2 over, no good, and Joe Tharp Jr. We'll keep on keeping on. Now Jason Profit, Edmund Ellison. Ellison in the Pontiac, 612 the dial right side. Left lane is Jason Profit out of Brownstown, Michigan, 674. Drag race right there. Edmund Ellison, 16, take 3 to be 1 over with the 9. Profit was 27 and 11 thou above. Be back at home. packing up and heading home early. Now Dave Adams and Todd Schweitzer. Adams 648 Summit Lane in the Nova, and the 1970 Chevelle of Todd Schweitzer 653. Schweitzer 15 to take 10th thou as he's 5 unsafe, and Adams 49, 2 over. Nope. Todd Schweitzer moves on. Now it's Chad Patterson and Mike Dumont. Mike Dumont for Dumont's Stop Shop. Mike's Stop Shop, the Mustang Down 590 out of Tiffin, Ohio. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Left lane is Chad Patterson, 568 in the Camaro. As it can get as a quad zero reaction time for Mike Dumont to be 2 above. Patterson was 70, take 15, under by 7 on, no chance. As Mike Dumont with a absolutely perfect reaction time to the 10,000th of a second. Now Dale Boyer 742 Summit Lane, and Cale Wishman 802 the dial for the Pontiac. And Cale Wishman, your winner, 44, 1 above with a 9. Boyer, 65 and 5 over. Now here's daughter Katie Boyer. Norwalk, Ohio-based Thunderbird on a 650, and wheel standing Lucas Walker. The Murray, Kentucky. Fox body dialed in 594. Lucas Walker, 007. Take 26 as he's 8 unsafe. Boyer was 95, and good night, Irene. Zach Beesall down. It's my broadcast partner down there. The 70 Chevelle out of Williamson, New York, dialed 781 Summit Lane, and Macy Stewart. Gorgeous. Olds Cutlass dialed in 622, Ed Tomko's side. To be 2 above. Zach Beesall 78 and 3 above, and Macy Stewart moves on. Now John Bailey, Cody Balcom, John Boy 699 for the Duster. Balcom in the Caprice on a 746 in this all foot brake affair. Balcom 24, one above with the 5 to be 14th thou in front of John Bailey, who had the advantage. He was 004, but he goes 5 over and ends up 14th thou short. Zach Combs now, the animal. Dennisville, Kentucky, the Old Star Fire dialed 648. Steve Collier, and the truck dialed 663. Dead on 9. Combs was 33 and under by 9th thou. Tim Devine and Lane Donnelly. Laner. On the right-hand side, the Camaro dialed 658, and Timmy D. Tim Devine from Brook Park, Ohio, the panel wagon on a 632. By 17th thou. Now Ron Smith, 690 the dial, and Katrina Keller. The Mammoth Summit Lane, Ron Smith on a 690, Keller on a 629. Keller, 630 on a 629, and here is your all-star champion, Matt Obertanik. Matty O in the AMC, 676, and Brandon Michaels, 725. Michaels 2, take 16 to be dead 3, 5 thou package on Matt Obertanik. Here was 16 dead 5, no good. Joe Dennis 779, Nick Hastings 618. Hastings, 005, take 24. As that will roll up Mike Matty Jr. and Corey Griffith. Mike Matty Jr., the 62 Impala out of Ashland, Ohio, dialed 831, and Corey Griffith, 749. 16 and under by 2 thou. Griffith was 16 and under by 6 thou. It was a 4 thou margin of victory, and little Mikey going to go into round number 3. As I'll roll up Taylor Bowling and Tom Gang. Gang dialed 650 in the Mopar. Bowling in the Tennessee-based Nova, 676. Tom Gang was your winner on that last pair. He was 17 and 1 over as Bowling turned at 6 red. Now it's Boomer Ellison and Wally Braskets Opal dialed 613. Nick Shekloff 664. Take 9 to be 3 over. Boomer was 33 and 2 above. Shekloff moves on. Now it's Lonnie Smith and Soggy Dunn. Smith, Summit Side, 598. Soggy Dunn, the Pottstown, Pennsylvania Camaro, 632. By 3 thou. Lonnie was 20 and under by 6 thou. 2 thou margin of victory. 3 thou margin of victory going to go to Soggy Dunn. As my math is slipping away from me by the second. Rick Bear and Marty Bailey. Slick Rick out of Tennessee, the Camaro dialed 630, and Marty Bailey in the Infinity dialed 924. Turns at 16 red. Rick Berry, your winner, 2 red and 2 over. Mandy Delaric, Summit Lane, the Mustang dialed 708, and Justin Hardman gonna throw it in deep, and the Cutlass out of New York dialed 730. And he'll get the win. 11 take 32 to be your winner. Delaric was 63 and 5 over. Now it's Donnie Hagar and John Gregory. Donnie, Summit Side. The Vega out of Michigan, 656. John Gregory, 601. John Gregory, your winner, 002, take 14 to be 2 above with the 1. Donnie Hagar, 28 dead, 9, no good. Just a quick touch up to the starting line. We'll be back to it here in just a minute. Hey, final call, no box, round 2. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call. And we will put the first call out for round 4 of Junior Dragster. Thanks, Brian. Round 4, Junior Dragster. Should there be an odd number, Cadence Socek, you are on the wait and see by. So round 4, just in time, Junior Dragster, we need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, Cadence Socek, you are on the wait and see by. So round 4, Junior Dragster, we need you to the staging lanes, please. And final call for RTD Jason Racing, Sunday 10K, round 2, final call for round 2 of no box. Josh Simon, Summit Lane 674, and Chad Schweitzer 654. And 1 above with the 5, 105 miles an hour to advance to round 3. It's Little Phil now. Little Phil Combs, 620 to dial Summit Lane, and Kenny Case out of Wakeman, Ohio, in the Nova dialed 646. So once again, final call, round 2 no box, final call, round 2 no box, and we have made the call for our round 4 Junior Dragsters. Round 4 Junior Dragsters. Cadence Socek, you are on the wait and see by. Wheels up. Kenny Case hasn't backed up into the turnbuckle. But Little Phil makes it happen, 24 dead 2 to be 29 in front. Kenny Case was 11 and 4 above at the 5 at only 100 miles an hour, and I'm thinking he let Little Phil go. Little Phil will keep on keeping on. Now it's JT Harold and Steve Obertanik. The Obertanik family out here in full stride this weekend. That's Steve-O, 659 right side, and JT Harold, 632. Steve Obertanik, but the win will go to JT Harold as he sets it down, 18 to be 21 thou in front. And 13th thou over. Steve Obertanik was 11 and only goes 4 hundredths over the dial. Chuck White, Summit Lane 658 for the New York-based Malibu Wagon, and Jordan Wilhelm, the Lord of the Ducks, last night's duck race winner, 638. And 1 above with the 9 to take 48. Wilhelm 47 and 2 over. So we're going to go down.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Mason Fix, Summit Lane, the Dog Yard, New York, dialed in on a 742, and Bob Coran out of Seville, Ohio, 595. 20 dead, 0 to be 20 total. Locked out Mason Fix, who was 34 and 3 under. As I'll roll up Tyler Schneider and Jaden Durst. Schneider in the Monza 648, Durst in the truck on a 649. Durst 38, take nothing. 0007 to be under 11th thou. Schneider 47 under 19th thou. And an 8th thou margin of victory going to go to Jaden. Nick Moss, Summit Lane, 625 for the Camaro, and Gage Birch dialed 636 in the Achieva. He's 7 dead 2 to be 9 thou total to end up 14 thou in front of Nick Moss, who was 007 with him but was 17 thou above. Tim Flynn out of Illinois, the Barracuda dialed 652, and the Chevelle of Brian Fleener at a 597. Tim Flynn, 11 dead 7, 18 thou package to take 23 on Brian Fleener, who was 30 and 1 above. Ryan Rickinson, the Dart dialed 793, and Joe Sochek Jr., Rittman, Ohio, the Nova on the 667. Sochek. Rickinson, he took 28 to break out 9 thou. And to take 19 or less, Sochek 36 and 1 above with the 0 for the win. Here's a good one. Jason Ford, Matt Daddis. Ford dialed 650 Summit Lane. Matt Daddis holding about 4 or 5 right here. 633 in the Starfire. Here we go. And Ford turns it red by 627 right here. 628.7. Holden 5, 25 under 5. Ford was 4 red and under by 14 thou. Nick Beesall, Summit Lane. The Monte Carlo 721, and Tom Artakis Jr. out of Ray, Michigan. The Barracuda dialed 636. Takis is 3, take 6, under by 69, 10th thou. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 2. Nick Besaw, your winner. Ken Kennedy Jr. now, Summit Lane 586, and Russ Benish 581. Here, 26 take a Sal to be 2 above with the 0. Ken Kennedy Jr. 48 and under by 4, 10 thou. Zal roll up Eric Toff, Summit side. The Big Olds Cutlass down 677. Jeff Stewart out of West Virginia in the Chevelle on a 638. And Toff turns it. Jeff Stewart, your winner, says thank you very much as he's 98 and under by 12 thou. Toft is 3 red and under by 14 thou. Now it's Zach Carroll, 637 the dial, Summit Lane in the Camaro, and Jeff Hura, the Olds Cutlass on a 691. Once again, I need Junior Dragster, round 4, Junior Dragster to the staging lanes, Junior Dragster, round 4, to the staging lanes, please. Caden Socek, you're on the wait and see by. As we are down to our last 2 lanes of no box cars, and I need Junior Dragster. Zach Carroll, 14, take 18 to be 15th thou above. Hero is 48, dead 0. No good. Big B now, Kevin Burns, Summit Lane. North Ridgeville, Ohio, the Pontiac dialed 661, and Vickery, Ohio's AJ Buchanan. In the Mustang dialed 587. Turns at 10 thou red, and AJ Buchanan, your winner, 10 and under by 9 thou. Reed Ricketson to TJ Jordan now. Ricketson, Summit Lane, 699, TJ, 758. Ricketson, your winner. He's 84 under by 19 thou, and he says thank you very much as TJ's 3 thou red and under by 14 thou. Now it's Scott LeCompte in the Pontiac dialed 734, and James Riddle in the Duster on a 683. to Scott LeConte, Southern Lane. And the win to LeConte, 71, take 7th thou. Riddle was 109, dead on 6. No good. John Casey now in the 85 S10, Summit Lane 626, and Bubba Black in his silver S10 dialed 620. Steve Davenport, Summit Lane 686, and Lee Newmeyer 581. To be 12th thou over. Newmeyer was 14 and 19th thou above. And the 12th thou margin of victory will go to Stephen Davenport. Brian Willingham and Brian Cerruti. Now, I talked about this yesterday. Brian Willingham in the white 5th gen Camaro used to own Brian Cerruti's 1st gen Camaro many moons ago. Willingham dialed in 654, Cerruti dialed 644. Now Willingham and he'll get the win. Taking out his old race car, 19 take 21 to be under 15th thou, and I believe Cerruti grabbed the jug, tried to spray up to Willingham, didn't work as he was under by 400 and he was 60 up front. Jose Diaz, 588 Summit Lane, and Lee Zane out of New Jersey, dialed 690 in the Buick. With the 2 to be 12 total. Zane, 43, dead 7, no good. Chad Moss, Summit side. Trip 6 is on the board for the 55 Chevy. Macy Stewart in the Cutlass on a 622. He takes 35 and he breaks out by 11 thou. Macy Stewart, your winner, 58, dead on 0. Zal roll up Joe Tharp and Josh Adkins. Tharp dialed 761, Adkins on a 748. ain't gonna fool Josh Atkins, buddy. 17, take 13 to be under by 6 thou. He almost made it work. Tharp dropped hard. He was 33 and under by 8 thou. So a 2 thou margin of victory gonna go to Josh Atkins on the double breakout. Josh Decker, Summit Lane, 632. Sarah Boyce, 779. And the win's gonna go to Josh Decker on a double breakout. Decker was 28, under by 5 thou. Boyce was 20, take 11, under by 9 thou. With a 4 thou margin of victory going to Josh Decker. Robert Hughes, 822 Summit Lane. Ron Boyce, 594. And once again, if you do have money coming your way from yesterday, round money and winnings from yesterday, if you have yet to collect that, you can see Marianne down at the gate at the She Shed where you bought your tech cards this weekend. So down at the entrance shed, you can go see Marianne for yesterday's round money. Bill Keller, Summit Lane, dialed 697, and I believe that's Edmund Ellison, dialed 612. Edmund Ellison, you're gonna win for Edmund Ellison, 24 and 4 over. Keller, 58, 4 above, no good. Ron Smith, Summit Lane, 689. Mike Belaska, 606. In the Mustang. was 0008 red, dead 4. Mike Belasca, your winner, 14, and shuts it off. Matt Overtanic and Cody Balcom. Overtanic, Summit Lane 676 for the Spirit. Balcom in the Caprice out of Michigan on a 746. Junior Dragster, I need you in and buckled up. Junior Dragster, in and buckled up. You're coming out next. Junior Dragster, in and buckled up. Get the win, 008 to be 10th thou in front and 13 above. Be 21 thou total. Balcom was 38 and under by 8 thou. Now Donnie Hagar, Caleb Ellison. Your final 2 pairs here, and Junior Dragster in and buckled up. We are ready for you. Donnie Hagar, 657. Caleb Ellison, 635. This should be a good one. It could have been a good one. 1 thou red. Caleb just going to save the parts. He's 13 and shuts it off. Here's your final pair, Clay Ricketson and Nick Hastings. Ricketson Summit side on a 720, Hastings on a 619. Tough break for Clay Ricketson. He was 0005 red, dead on 9. Nick Hastings, 005, and shuts it off. That will do it for round number 2 of the RTD.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSI C rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
Center. Joel Young's Home for Misplaced Race Cars always makes you chuckle. And Safety Track. So check out MotorMania, follow them on their YouTube channel, and they are streaming us live here as we are in our quarterfinal round of our Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragsters. Abigail Bear, Summit Lane 1223, Raleigh Fleener 905. At this time, attention in the pit area, we are going to make the call. Round number 3. No box, doubles, and red run sticker. Double entries and red run sticker. No box, round 3. Double entries and red run sticker. Guys, we see some weather moving in at around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and we need to push. We need to push, and try to get this baby in. So, no box, round 3, double entries and red run sticker. Should there be an odd number of cars, Mike Dumont, you are the wait and see by. So, double entries, red run sticker, I need you now. So, here we go, Abigail Bear, Raleigh Fleener. 6, that's a stripe. She's going to the semifinal round. As now it's Candace Newbert out of Vienna, Ohio, dialed 803, and Nathan Benish, 843. No box, doubles, and red run sticker. Round 3. Mike Dumont, you're the wait and see by. And a big advantage for Nathan Benish. And he is 25, dead 5 to be 30 total. Nathan Benish to the round of 4. And now it's Ralphie Stolano the 4th, Summon Lane 791. Dexter Gomez on an 804. And Dexter turns at 11. Your winner, he was 39 and under by a thou, and that's a heartbreaker for Dexter Gomez. He was 11 red and dead on with 2 zeros. And your buy run going to go to Cadence Socek, 804 the dial, here on the buy run. Socek, 24 dead 5 to be 29 total. And that will do it for our quarterfinal round in Junior Dragster. Once again, round 3.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Do a final call for no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles. We need you to the staging lanes for round 3. Final call, no box doubles to the staging lanes for round 3. So we're going to go ahead and put the first call out for the rest of no box round 3. So again, we're going to put the first call out for the rest of no box round 3. If you're not in the lanes, we need you. As Sam's doing the last lap. And he's going to do a quick spray after he gets back in the tractor. Then we'll be ready to go. So once again, we have made the call for the rest of no box to the staging lanes. I need all of no box, round 3, to the staging lanes. We're putting the spray down on the racetrack, and we are going to go. And like I said, while it's quiet, guys, we have some weather moving in here in a couple hours, and we want to get this baby done. Unofficially, we have 69 of you returning. I know we have a handful of doubles still remaining, so doubles, please be on top of your game. And we are going to push, 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 and we want to get this baby done here this afternoon. So round 3, all of no box, doubles, singles, the whole rainbow. I need you to the staging lanes for round number 3.
We will be shutting down our event t-shirt stand at 3:15, so we will put a final call out for t-shirts. If you want to get a event t-shirt up at the red pop-up tent there at the top of the hill, we will shut down t-shirt sales at 3:15. I know we had black and gray for colors, so t-shirt sales for the Hootenanny event t-shirts will be closing down at 3:15 there at the red pop-up tent at the back of the lanes. Once again, payouts from yesterday, they are down at the she shed at the front gate. So you can go see Marianne there if you have money coming your way from yesterday. We just finished up some prep. I need drivers lanes 1 and 2 and then buckled up. And we are going into round number 3 of this Race Tools Direct Jason Racing 10K finale. Now I hand it over to Zach, and he's going to call some action here in round number 3.
So the first pair of round 3, Taylor Profile, 660 dial-in left side, and Steve Collier, a 663 right side. Battle of the S10s, and another all-star matchup. Side 12, one above one, taking 11 thou. Nick Besaw, 721 the dial in left side. Gary Ball, 786 right side. Besaw 19, 2 above 6, behind 36 at the stripe. But Ball went 36 thou under. Nick Bauman now 680 dial in left side, and Jaden Durst a 648 right side. Durst 6 take 16 to be 3 thou under. Bauman 26 and 6 thou under. No good. Tim Flynn left side 654 the dial. And Edmund Ellison a 612 right side. It off. Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, 686 the dial-in left side, and Jordan Wilhelm, 638 dial-in for last night's duck race winner. On the drop for Davenport. 34 to above. Parks it, was putting it at the wall, and he'll be bringing it back for round number 4.
I love Novak.
Timmy D, Tim Devine, 630 dial-in left side, and AJ Buchanan. Buchanan on a 587. Buchanan 11 and shuts it down to go 613 on the 587. Mikey Maddie Jr. 833 the dial-in left side, and Lucas Walker 593 the dial-in. Lucas Walker 21 and dead on with a 9. Maddie had to take 2 thou to turn on the lamp. Greta Burns left side 643 the dial-in. And Todd Schweitzer, 654 on the Chevelle right side. Right side, Todd Schweitzer. 54, 1 above 5, take 23. That brings up Chucky White. 658 the dial-in on the Malibu wagon. Going to be looking over at Josh Decker, 637 the dial-in for Decker. One total. That is, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Chucky White's probably going to be your best losing package of round 3. But I could be wrong. Something better could happen.
Yeah, he was 8 total, 6 dead, 2 no good. Decker, 1 total, takes 7. Yikes.
Brandon Miller picking up the win light, 33. And 2 above with a 7. As Casey turned it way red. Ross getting the win light 35 and 8 thou under. Joe Tharp Jr., 761, the dial in left side, and Phil Billy Combs dialed in at a 620 in the S10 right side. Brake lights and a win light for Tharp, 17. Dead 7, taking 9 thou. John Gregory, 6 flat dial in left side, and Cal Wishman. Wishman turns it 4 thou red. Gregory 22 and 2 thou under. Slick Rick Bear, 631, the dial in left side, and Macy Stewart, a 622 right side. Slick Rick Bear, 12, 1 above 2, take 35. Really good matchup right here. JT Harold, 632, the dial-in, and Nasty Nick Hastings, 619, the dial-in on the T1000. This is Nasty Nick. You can see the T1000 shimmying down there. 001, and 3 above with a 5 taken for Hun. Reed Ricketson, 697, the dial-in. He has a 13 Jordan. Win Light Ricketson, 34, and 3 above with a 4. TJ takes 26, had to take 21 or less. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you in and rolling down. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you in and rolling down. Jose Diaz, 588, the dial-in left side, and Sagi Dunn, a 632 right side. thou under. Matt Obertanic. 675 the dial in left side, and Cody Belcom. A 745 on the 4-door. Separate them in. Cody Belcom lays down 14 total to take 1 thou. Allison, 29 and shuts it off.
Final call, no box, round 3. Final call, no box, round 3. Final call. Doubles, get him back up here. Final call. And we are going to put out a semifinal call for Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Ralphie Stellato, you are on the wait and see by. Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, I need you to the staging lanes, please.
Katrina Keller, 630 the dial in left side, and Tom Gang, a 651 right side. Katrina Keller getting the win light last pair down as Tom Gang turned to 8 thou red. Zach Carroll, 638 dial in left side. Jeff Stewart, a 638 dial in right side. Zach Carroll, 31, dead 5, taking 3 thou. Scott LeCompte, a 732 dial in left side, and Nick Shekeloff, only holding 3/10 right here. 664 the dial in. Advantage going to LeCompte. white, Scott LeCompte. 15, take 1 to be 1 above with a 3. 34 and 4 thou under for Shekeloff. Brandon Michaels now 725 the dial in right side, and Tim Flynn a 653 left side. Brandon Michaels, 25 and 1 above with an 8, taking 38. That brings up Nick Besaw, 724 dial in left side. Bob Coran, a 595 right side. Nick Besaw, 26 and rolls her through 5-1 under. Just holding a few.
That thing drops.
Nick Bauman, 679 the dial-in. Going to be looking over at Joe Socek Jr. I could be wrong, but I believe Socek was in 2 finals at this race last year. 1 above 9, taken to thou. 003, take 002, as Nick Bauman moving on. Josh Decker, 636 the dial in left side, and Justin Hardman. Hardman a 729 right side. Take 1 thou. Justin, why didn't you run the cutty last night? I will keep saying that.
Oh, man.
Lil Phil Combs, 620 the dial in left side. And Brian Cerruti. Cerruti a 642 right side.
Hey, Zach, we've been up here watching. I've been just kind of spectating, watching the screen. This is some of the toughest sledding I have seen in no box racing. You're seeing 2 take 3, 4 take 1, Cerruti, 000, Little Phil. It is just non-stop madness. Look at this one. Little Phil Combs, 8 dead 0, 8 total. Cerruti is nothing. Get fed 19, breaks out 12 thou. This is some of the nastiest drag racing I have seen in a long time. Lick after lick. Nice. So, final call. Hey, if I'm missing a double or 2, you need to bring it back up here. If you are doubled, we need you. Final call. We are down to our last few pairs. Junior Dragster semifinals. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster semifinals. We are about done with round 3 of no box. As Ross Benish, 29 behind 5 thou. Schweitzer, 6 take 28 under 11 thou. So Junior Dragster semis, we need you to the staging lanes, and final call. No box round 3. Final call. No box round 3. As I'll roll up Matt Daddis, Summit Side, Norwalk, Ohio, the 1980 Oldsmobile Starfire. He drags this thing out once in an Eon. It is, I believe it's strictly just a no-box car now. 633 the dial, and Josh Adkins, Sandusky, Ohio. Josh has been throwing down some laps. 746 for the Camaro. This is a good old-fashioned Norwalk brawl. Drivers, I need you to roll down, please. And once again, Junior Dragster semifinals. We need you to the lanes. Adkins, 8. Gaddis, 20. Top, and we go. It's going to go to Josh Adkins. Another nasty lap. 8, take 9. 1 above 3. Gaddis, 29, dead 1. Not going to happen. Josh Adkins, another one that just kind of tiptoes through the landmines. Good when he needs to be. Ron Boyce, Gage Birch. Boyce, Summit Side, 598. Gage Birch, he'll either dial 636 or he'll dial 655. This time he's going to dial 636 in the F.J. Smith Achieva. Junior Dragster semifinals. I need you. Junior Dragster semifinals. I need you, and I need you now. I need you to the staging lanes, please. So here we go, Boyce and Birch. Boyce clicks it 2,000 Gage Birch, your winner. He is 29 and 3 over. Picked a good time to be 3 over to the rug, as Boyce is 2 red and holding quite a bit. Under by 6, as now it's Jaden Durst, Steve Collier. And Jaden, Summit Side, 647. Collier, 663. And once again, Junior Dragster semifinals. I'm missing 2 of you. And we are down to our last couple pairs here in no box round 3. So let's watch this one. It has been ruthless here in round number 3. And yet again, it's ruthless. And the wing gonna go to Jaden Durst. It was an absolute drop fest down there. Durst goes 98 miles an hour. Collier goes 96 miles an hour. Jaden Durst, 16, take 5 to be 2 above. Collier, 11 and 3 over at 96 miles an hour. Just stupid right now. Yeah. Edmund Ellison, AJ Buchanan. Edmund on a 610 Summit Lane, AJ on a 587. Ellison and AJ. And the advantage going to go. And the win to AJ. 11, dead, 3, take 1. Edmund, 25 and under by 10 thou. And AJ, 11, take 1 to be dead 3 and 14 total. Now it's Steve Davenport, Macy Stewart in this all Oldsmobile affair. Davenport in the big old Cutlass Summit Lane, 685. Macy in the G-Body Cutlass, 622. And a red light for Macy Stewart. Good time to miss it. Macy, 16 red and 5 thou under. Your final pair here. Nick Hastings and Mike Belasca. Hastings, Shelby, Ohio, the T1000, 619. And Mike Belasca, the wheel standing Mustang on a 606. 619, pardon me, for Nick Hastings. Hastings and Velasca, your final pair. And Velasca over the air, he's 28. Nick's 26, and it's going to go to Nick Hastings. 26, take 11 to be 19th thou over. Velasca 28 and 29th thou over, and your buy run, Mike Dumont. To wrap up round number 3. A absolute ruthless round 3. There was a lot of great racing right there. And Mike Dumont, he had a quad 0 reaction time there in round number 2. And he's going to take a solo shot, going to send him to the round of 35. And 9 red. And he'll go 2 above with an 8 at 117. Coming up next, Junior Dragster semifinal. In and buckled up. So no box, quick cooling fuel, printing out our round sheet, getting track of our doubles. And while we're doing that, we're going to run our semi-final round in Junior Dragster coming out next. $1,000 to win here in just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster.
Here we go, semifinal round. Abigail Bear, Summit Lane 1223. Caden Sochek, 804, the right to come back to the final. Abigail Bear, Caden Sochek, who's coming back for the final round? That is the question here. Caden Sochek has been absolutely moving this street all weekend. She's 0-12 and dead on 6. 16 down package for Caden Sochek. She has been on it. Bear, 53, 1 over. That's a great lap for Abigail Bear. So Caden Sochek will come back to face either Ralphie Stellato, the 4th, or Nathan Benish. Hey guys, attention in the pit area. We are going to make the call for round 4. No box doubles. I have 5 doubles remaining. Stephen Davenport, Jaden Durst, A.J. Buchanan, Nick Hastings, and Nick Besaw. I need my doubles back to the staging lanes. We unofficially have 35 remaining. I have 5 doubles. I need you to report back to the lanes. So no box doubles round 4. I have 5 doubles remaining. I need no box doubles. Unofficially, 35 total cars coming back. And should there be an odd number, Josh Decker, you are on the bye. Josh Decker, you are on the bye. You can bring it to the outside of lane 6. And I need no box doubles to the staging lanes. Nick Besaw, Jaden Durst, Stephen Davenport, A.J. Buchanan, and Nick Hastings. I need my doubles back to the staging lanes, please. Ralphie Stellato turns a 26 red, so it'll be Caden Sochek versus Nathan Benish in our junior dragster final. So our best losing package after round 3, and with an 8 thou total run and no good, was Chuck White. Chucky White, you will win 1 free weekend entry to the Staging Light October Bracket Nationals. That's a $400 value for a 10-20-10. So Chucky White, Zach's going to bring your certificate. Well, Zach said your scooter's not starting. It's stuck under the tower.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557.
I need all of no box, all colors to the staging lanes, all colors, no box, all colors to the staging lanes, please. There they are, all 5 doubles coming around the horn. I like when a plan comes together. It always makes you look a little bit better. So I need all of no box. Sam, you're good to go, baby. Fire in the hole. And I need all of no box. Round number 4 on this Race Tools Direct Jason Racing 10K finale. We have 35 cars unofficially coming back out of a field of 206. And once again, I have made the call for all of no box, all colors to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. I need you to the staging lanes, please. So one last slap at the drag. It's coming back. We're going to throw water down the box. So final call to no box round 4. Final call, no box round 4. I need drivers in lanes 1 and 2. I need you guys to get in and buckled up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. And we are going to go into round number 4.
Lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We need you guys to roll down. We are missing one car. We're missing one car. If you're not here, we need you in the lanes. So round 4. Rolling into the burnout box. Nick Besaw left side, 720 the dial in on the Monte Carlo, and AJ Buchanan, 587 the dial in on the Mustang.
Missing one car. We are missing one car. We should have 35 of you back. Yeah, so right here, Zach, we're going to lose some doubles right here. So the first 2 pairs here, these are all double-entered competitors.
Buchanan win right. Going to Buchanan 002. One above 6, 18 total. Taking 6 down. Nick was 18 and dead on with a 7, no good. That brings up Stevie D, Steven Davenport. Oh yeah, they're both about to set it down on the top end. Davenport dials up 200 to a 687. Jaden Durst, 648.
Chalked up a little bit here, so I'm kind of intrigued to see what's going to happen. So Davenport and Durst. I will take my junior dragster final to the staging lanes. Nathan Benish, Cadence Sochek. Hey, Cadence, Nathan, once you guys run your final, you can bring it back around for winner circle pictures. So once again, I need my junior dragster final to the staging lanes. Miss Sochek, Mr. Benish, I need you guys to the staging lanes, please.
Win light, Davenport 001 dead, 2-3 total.
It's starting all over again, man. It's gonna get nasty.
It's been nasty. Absolutely nasty all weekend.
3 total for Stevie D. Jaden, hey, 22 under 2,000. Can't do anything with that. Is Taylor Pofall and Gage Birch. Here's another slobber knocker.
And Gage dialed way back up.
Gage has been going 636 to 638 flat out. Well, he went 39 last round. So he's like, well, there's only one way you can solve this is make sure you can get there. And he chalks up 7 numbers. And Taylor Pofall. Birch is 22, and it will go to Taylor Pofall. 13, take 9. Both drivers were 21 thou above. It was all on the starting line, and Pofall moves to round number 5.
So another all-star matchup on the starting line right now. Nasty Nick, who everybody knows who Nasty Nick Hastings is. And then there's this guy, Reed Ricketson.
Yeah.
That's a New Yorker. Nobody really knows about him. He's quiet, does his own thing, but man, he is nasty. Not as nasty as Nasty Nick, but he can get a roll going, and this is a really good matchup.
Yeah, the old time to spare Mopar, former No Box Bonanza winner, and his advantage as Nick Hastings is 13-8, takes 7th thou. Nick keeps his first of 2 entries in the program. Reed 33 under by 6th thou and locked out.
John Gregory, left side, 6 flat, the dial-in, and Lucas Walker, 593, the dial-in, right side.
Junior Dragster final to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster final. Caden Socek, Nathan Benish, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Well, Russ is at the back of lane 2. He's still in competition. Oopsie, that's a bad on my part, I guess. Walker, 15, take 2, under by 11th thou, had to get behind. You could hear him tagging the gun, and then he tried to set it down. 114 miles an hour, no good. Gregory, 8 and under 2 thou. As I'll bring up Zach Carroll and Todd Schweitzer.
So Zach Carroll, left side, 638, the dial-in, and Todd Schweitzer, 654, the dial-in, right side. And 4 above with a 6. Carroll takes 12, had to take 10 or less to turn on the lamp. Pair of deep stagers on the line now. Nick Bauman, left side, 680, the dial-in, and Cody Belcom, a 745, the dial-in, right side. 1 thou, separate him in. Nick Bauman, 19 to above, 8, take 11 thou. Brandon Michaels with the advantage over by 3 Win light, Brandon Michaels, 31, takes 6, 10 thou. LeConte, Caleb Ellison, yeah, 22 shots are down. Joe Tharp Jr. Couple of all-stars on the line now. 760 the dial-in. And Edmund Ellison, a 607 right side.
I need doubles. Doubles back to the staging lanes, please. Doubles back to the staging lanes, please. Nick Hastings and Steve Davenport. I need you back to the staging lanes, please. I know. I'm rushing you. I know. You probably have a few choice words for me. So Tharp and Ellison. Look at this one. And we're going to go to Edmund Ellison. 4, 1 above 9, take 18. Tharp set it down a little too hard. He was 8 and 3 above with the 3, and Edmund Ellison. It is not only nasty. We got to think of another word here. I don't know. I said ruthless earlier. I don't know. I'll pull. I got a thesaurus app on my phone just for announcing purposes, since I only do this like twice a year. We'll figure it out. Who's the next pair there, Zach?
Justin Hardman, right side, 730 the dial-in, and Slick Rick Bear. Rick Bear dialed in at a 631. 11,700 Rick Bear. And win life for Rick Bear, 23, dead 2, take 17. Hardman, 34, and dead on with an 8, no good. Katrina Keller now, 630 the dial-in left side, and Brandon Miller, a 755 right side. Katrina Keller, 50 and dead on with a 6. Getting a little bit lucky. Mike Dumont, left side, 592 the dial-in, and Sagi Dunn, the Pennsylvania-based 68 Camaro, dialed in at a 632. 10 red. Dumont, perfect again. 3 total. Trip, zip, 8 dead, 3.
What is going on? Dumont is 000 again. 3 total. What is going on? Yeah, so Mike Dumont will move on, as that will roll up, well, that's little Phil Combs, I believe, Summit Lane. And I'm telling you, you have to keep your eye on Josh Adkins. He just tiptoes through the landmines. He's been doing it a long time. 746 for the Camaro. Little Phil, 620.
You know, CJ, he's trying to stay discreet, and you're blowing up his cover.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we might have botched it. Oh! Josh Adkins, your winner. And he finally missed it. He was 44 and under 6 thou. And little Phil Combs, 17 red. And was carrying 5 right there, 615 with the 4. So that'll roll up Jaden Durst and Russ Benish. Jaden's trying to stay alive. He lost his first entry, so he's going to have to fight for it here. 647 and Russ Benish. Russ has got to hustle. I guarantee you he'll drive the race car right back up to the lane so he can help Nathan for the junior final. I announced the junior final. I was like, wait, Russ is at the back of lane 2. So Russ Benish at Tomko's side. Jaden Durst, Summit Lane. Russ Benish, your winner. Jaden as he turns in 10 thou red. Russ Benish, 14 and under 3 thou. As that will roll up, that's your brother. And Nick Besaw. So that's your brother, Zach. Nick Besaw.
I normally don't claim him at the racetrack, but he is doing pretty good this weekend, so I suppose I'll claim him.
So here's a rematch. Besaw and Buchanan. Nick's trying to stay alive. AJ's trying to stay doubled. And then in the water box, we'll have Davenport versus Nick. So one of those two are going to drop an entry. And then Josh Decker on the bye run.
So both drivers pre-staged. Staged tree fires. 12,000. 2 Buchanan, win light going to Buchanan. 12 and 1 above 0, 22 total, locks out the 24 light of Besaw. That brings up Nasty Nick Hastings, 618 dial in right side. Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, a 687 left side.
Doubled, and one of these two will drop an entry. Either Steve Davenport or Nick Hastings. Stevie D, he's been on it. He's been telling me to take his car to Bristol next week, and I was like, I don't know what. Well, then look at this thing. He did lap after lap. Stevie D, Parma, Ohio, 687. Nasty Nick, one of the best in the business, 618. On what has been a bloodbath of a Sunday here on RTD. Jason Racing Sunday. There goes Stevie D. He's 31 and he's in trouble. In the top end we go. It's going to be Nasty Nick. 009. Dead on 8. Taking 16 thou. Davenport 31 dead on 2. So AJ Buchanan and Nick Hastings, your 2 doubles remaining. And your bye run. Josh Decker. Josh Decker on the solo shot. And Josh Decker, 19 up front, 2 above 4, 106 miles an hour. That's going to do it for round 4. Hey, if you were in round 4, win or lose, you do have money coming your way. Should there be an odd number in round number 5, card number U18, Steve Davenport, you are on the wait and see by. Should there be an odd number? Stephen Davenport. Should there be an odd number? Hey, we will call AJ and Nick, our doubles. We will give you guys the first call to the staging lanes. So AJ Buchanan, Nick Hastings, this is your first call to the staging lanes once you get cooled and fueled. So we'll put the first call out for our doubles for round 5. So coming up next, the final round in the $1,000 just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash, and we're rolling them down to the ready line right now. Putting the first call out for AJ Buchanan and Nick Hastings, our doubles. We have 18 unofficially returning, and should there be an odd number, you always have to pull that buy run just in case all 18 don't show up. So Steve Davenport, you are on the wait and see buy.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a...
Final round here in just-in-time lawn care junior dragster. $1,000 going to the winner. Summit side, he was your Friday practice tree race winner, Nathan Benish. Dialed in on an 842 alongside yesterday's winner. Trying to go for the double up, Rittman, Ohio's Cadence Socek. As a little fact, last year, Kyle Penn won both Saturday and Sunday. So let's see if Cadence can keep the tradition going with a double up. And it's pretty tight. Only 7 down. To the top, there we go. It's going to be back to back. Cadence Socek was 40 and 3 above with the 2. Benish was 33, 4 over with the 6. Get this, Cadence takes 1/1000th of a second at the finish line. So going back to back. We saw it last year with Kyle Penn, and this year it is Cadence Socek winning both Saturday and Sunday in the just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash. Congratulations to Cadence and the crew, and to Nathan Benish on your runner-up. And we'll fill out the big check and the little check for y'all. And at this time, I need AJ Buchanan and Nick Hastings. AJ Buchanan and Nick Hastings, round 5. I need you, and I need you now.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
So my apologies for the announcements on payouts. That payouts will be up here in the tower. My apologies on that. Payouts are up here in the tower. So once again, payouts for either yesterday or today. So win or lose in round 4, you have money coming your way. So payouts are in the tower. Once again, payouts are up here in the tower. Once again, I need round 5 no box. Round 5 no box to the staging lanes. Round 5 no box. RTD Jason Racing 10K. Round 5, I need you to the staging lanes, please. We have 18 unofficially returning, with 2 doubles remaining. So once again, I need no box round 5. Race Tools Direct, Jason Racing 10K Sunday, round 5. I need you to the staging lanes. We should have 18 coming back. We have 2 doubles left in the program. And Stephen Davenport, you are the wait and see by. Stephen Davenport. So I am missing 2 cars. I am missing 2 cars. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. No box, round 5 in and buckled up. We're ready to roll. What? So here we go, round number 5. Mr. Buchanan and Mr. Hastings still doubled in the program. Left side, Rick Bear. Slick Rick used to be a Ohio native for a long, long time and moved down to Tennessee where he's been tearing it up down there. The Camaro dialed in 631 and A.J. Buchanan. A.J. in the Mustang 588. Slick Rick 631. This is the right to come back to 9 cars. AJ throws at 16. Rick Bear 21 and under 2 thou. AJ 16 red and shut it off. So he drops one. He's going to try one more time as Taylor Pofall and Caleb Ellison roll up. Pofall Summit Lane 661. Ellison 635, right hand side. Oh my. Taylor Pofall, 0007 red. Ellison 6 green shuts it off. Both drivers shut it off as Caleb Ellison will move on. Now here's brother Edmund Ellison. I would say if we had a MVP award for the weekend, this would be the guy to have it. Runner up in the 10K, runner up in the shootout. He's still here in round 5 of the Sunday 10K. The Pontiac dialed in 611, and Nick Hastings. Yeah, Nick Hastings. Still doubled, 617, Summit Lane. Nick throws it red by 16, and Edmund Ellison, 25 up front. Both drivers shut him down to save parts. Edmund Ellison moves on. So no more doubles remaining. As AJ threw it red and Nick throws it red in their first entries. Josh Adkins, Katrina Keller. I'm telling you. The tiptoe through the landmines. Josh Adkins, 745. Katrina Keller, behind the wheel of husband Bill's Camaro, dialed in 630. Taking 45 as Adkins, 52, 3 over, no good. Katrina Keller, 2, the round of 9. Josh Decker, Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed in 725, Decker 638. And it's all F-body affair. Once again, payouts are up here in the tower. Payouts are up here in the tower. Payouts are in the tower. above, 15, take 3. Michaels, 40. Dead 8, no good. John Gregory, Russ Benish. Russ's son, Nathan, was the runner-up in the junior dragster class. Russ trying to carry the family momentum. 581 the dial, and John Gregory, 599 Summit Lane. So once again, I need my doubles back to the lanes. Stephen Davenport, I need you. Where are you at? Stephen Davenport, I need you to the staging lanes. Two to a double 1. Benish 1 and 1 above. Gregory 2 and 2 above. 11th down margin of victory. 001 takes out the 002. That's looking pretty good for Russ Benish. That could be buy-run material as Nick Bauman and Mike Dumont. Bauman, 680 the dial for the Duster out of Pennsylvania. Dumont, 592. He's had 2, not 1, but 2 triple O reaction times today. And he met it. Mike Dumont was 24th thou, Red Bauman 11 and under 6th thou. As we were waiting on a couple more pairs of cars, we're waiting on our doubles to come back. So Mr. Buchanan, Mr. Hastings, when you're ready, I need you back to the staging lanes, please. Both drivers, both AJ and Nick, dropped their first entry, so there are no more doubles remaining. But we are going to wait on them, for them to get up here, and we can finish up this round of 18. So I believe we're waiting on AJ. So AJ Buchanan, if you could report back, please. 2 more pairs to go as Nick Hastings and Todd Schweitzer are going to lock horns. AJ Buchanan, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. AJ Buchanan, we need you. He's probably got a few choice words for me right now, but AJ Buchanan, we need you back to the staging lanes. Thank you. Nick Hastings, Todd Schweitzer. Schweitzer was actually frantically trying to swipe out a water pump. Could not make the call, so Brian Cerruti offered him his hot rod. So Schweitzer going to try to get it done in the Cerruti Mobile. Nick Hastings, 617 Summit Lane. And away going to go to Nick Hastings. Hastings was 27 and 3 under. Schweitzer kind of met it. 22 thou red and 12 thou above. Actually not too bad for his first lick behind the wheel. If that was me, I would have been like 60 red off the button, I guarantee it. But Nick Hastings will keep on keeping on. AJ Buchanan, Stephen Davenport, that's going to be your last pair coming up. And that will set your field of 9 cars as we have concluded Junior Dragsters. Congratulations to Sochek family. Cadence, she's a badass. I'll say that. Her dad's all right too. I think he's won a thing or two. And congratulations to Nathan Benish on the runner-up. Russ is still kicking. Russ was 001, I think. I think he was the one that was 001. Yeah, so 001, you have to be better than 001, like 4, I think it was. So Russ is sitting pretty right now. It's lining up to be the way that you want it to be if you are still in competition, to try to rip down the tree and get a bye run. As obviously, I learned division a long time ago. 18 goes to 9. And then 9 goes to 5, 5 goes to 3. And we already got our final pair in and buckled up. AJ Buchanan, Stephen Davenport. So I need our final pair in and buckled up. We are going to finish out this round. Don't shoot the messenger. Race control once you guys get moving. We also do need to get moving. We got a little bit of weather moving in, so, you know. Yeah. All right, final pair here in round 5 of our Race Tools Direct Jason Racing 10K finale. Steve Davenport, AJ Buchanan. Davenport, Summit Side, the Cutlass dialed 686, Buchanan 588. So Davenport and Buchanan, CBD turns at 1,000 red. And AJ Buchanan, your winner, 24 shuts it off. Davenport, 001 red. And that will do it for round 5. We have 9 cars coming back. And should there be an odd number, Russ Benish, you are on the wait and see by. Russ Benish. You are on the wait and see by. Russ Benish, we will take our round of 9 to the staging lanes. So
and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I'm married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it.
Need my drivers in and buckled up. Drivers round 6 in and buckled up. We're ready to go.
Yeah, you don't have no idea.
Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger law, read to me a poem, sing to you a song, drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest,
All right, here we go, quarterfinal round. First pair out. Be Josh Decker on the left side, right side, Caleb Ellison. Ellison behind the wheel of Nova. He's going to put it in at 6:35. Left side, 6:38 on the scoreboard. My bad, not quarterfinals. New announcer. We have 9 remaining. Russ Benish sitting over there on the bye. He's already punched his ticket to 5, so here we go. First pair out. Ellison in at 6:35. Decker, 6:38. We ought to know this one early. All right, we're pre-staged. They're tickling them in. Ellison's in, waiting on Decker. Ellison turns it 7. Decker 041, and he shuts it down to be 12 foul under. Moving on to the round of 5, Josh Decker. Next up, left side, notorious Nick Bauman behind the wheel, Nadine in at 6:80. Right side, Katrina Keller in at 6:30.
Too far.
All right, both drivers are pre-staged. Bauman gonna roll it in deep. And once again, Katrina turns it 7 foul red. Nick 2 above for the dub to take it to the round of 5. Katrina, 6:33 on a 6:30. Just a bad time. So next up, left side, Slick Rick Bear in at 6:31. Right side, Edmund Ellison in at 6:11. Probably your MVP of the weekend. He's been dominating out there. Slick Rick out the 109, Ellison separates him top end with line. Slick Rick, dead 1. Ellison dead 9, 6 down behind. Thanks for playing. Slick Rick, leader in the clubhouse, 009 for the bye at 5. Next pair, left side, AJ Buchanan in at 5:88. Right side, nasty Nick Hastings, 6:17. I got a feeling these guys have tussled a few times up in Norwalk, probably here too. All right, we're both pre-staged. Roll them in. Hastings gonna lead first. Buchanan gonna give chase. Hastings 002, and he's got 30. He's probably coming on his side. Yes, it is. Hastings 6:18 on a 17. Buchanan fed him 39, but to no avail. Hastings moving on. And your bye run, Russ Benish, the beautiful Camaro. This car don't have one bolt out of place. This thing is beautiful. If I had a pick, this would have been best appearing, CJ. Russ is in at 5:81.
Yeah, there's a bunch of beautiful cars out there. Russ is always a front runner. Nate won best appearing at the Little Bucks race in the junior category. As Russ lets go, oh my.
After being 001 to get the bye, 5 foul under. I'd say Russ got her dialed in.
Hastings is your bye run at 5.
That's it for the round. Hastings, Nick Hastings, you are the bye at 5 cars. Nick Hastings, you have earned the bye at 5. Get him cool.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular 2-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of 4-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSI C rotors, Linkos quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
I need Russ Benish and Nick Bauman. Russ Benish and Nick Bauman, please. Russ Benish and Nick Bauman. Here we go. This is your quarterfinal round. 5 cars remaining. It'll be Rick Bear versus Russ Benish, Nick Bauman versus Josh Decker, and Nick Hastings sitting on the bye, and this one's crucial. Gotta be good here to punch that golden ticket at 3 cars. Summit side, Smyrna, Tennessee's Slick Rick Bear, 631 Summit Lane. Russ Benish, 581 on the right. Team Benish having a hell of a day here as son Nathan, runner-up in the junior dragster shootout. Russ here still kicking at 5 cars as he has Slick Rick over his left-hand shoulder. On a double breakout. Bear 23 under 9 thou. Benish 21, take triple O under by 7 thou. It was a 2 thou margin in the breakout. So Russ Benish down to 3.
Whoever wins this.
So Nick Bauman and Josh Decker. Bauman needs to get this is crucial. And we're going to go to Nick Bauman. Look at that drop. 15 and 2 above at 94 mile an hour. Decker was grabbing the hell out of the gun. And 24, get fed 20 under by 7 thou. And with that 0:15 reaction time, Nick Bauman has punched the golden ticket to the final round. He will be on the bye at 3 cars, so it will be Russ Benish versus this man, Nick Hastings. 6:17 for Hastings on the bye. .16 for Hastings, shuts it off at half track. So it will be Nick Hastings versus Russ Benish. Hastings will have lane choice with that 0:16 reaction time. And Nick Bauman on the bye to the final round here on Race Tools Direct, Jason Racing 10K Sunday.
welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com.
So once again, Russ Benish, Nick Bauman, and Nick Hastings, you guys can corral at the front of the staging lanes. Nick Bauman, you are on the bye, and Hastings will have lane choice over Benish.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11KCDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
So I have Mr. Benish back here at the front of staging. I need Nick Bauman and Nick Hastings. Nick Bauman and Nick Hastings. I need you back to the staging lanes, please. Nick Bauman and Nick Hastings.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
So we are getting them in and buckled up. Your round of 3 coming out next. So it'll be Russ Benish versus Nick Hastings. Nick Bauman on the bye as we are rolling them up. So semi-final round, Nick Bauman on the bye to the final, so he has the best seat in the house as he'll watch Russ Benish and Nick Hastings duke it out here on our RTD. Jason Racing Sunday 10K, Summit Lane, left-hand side that is. Russ Benish in the Camaro out of Pennsylvania, 581, alongside Nasty Nick Hastings. Nationwide Auto Works Pontiac out of Shelby, Ohio on a 617. This is the right to come back to the final to face Nick Bauman. And it's going to be all Benish and Hastings right here in our semi-final round. And Hastings throws it. Double 0-1, 4 over, as it looked like the car was getting a tad cattywampus about 500 feet. And I tell you what, Russ Benish has been perfect at about 005. His spread has been impeccable, and he was 001 right there. And he'll have this man, Nick Bauman, in the final round of the 10 grander. Is Bauman going to make his solo shot? It's an all Pennsylvania final. Bauman, 14 and under 2,000, 101 miles an hour. So it will be an all Pennsylvania posse final between Russ Benish and Nick Bauman. So we'll take our finalists back to the lanes when they're ready. And it'll be our final pair to go down the racetrack this weekend at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. So one more final to run before we put this weekend to bed, and it will showcase.
Race Tools Direct is your leader in garage equipment and tools for the automotive enthusiast. From car lifts and tire equipment for gearheads to at-track tools for the hardcore racer alike, we handle it all. With decades of combined experience in the auto lift and racing industry, the team at Race Tools Direct is sure to fit you with the tools and other products needed to keep your ride ready for whatever you plan to throw at it. From our most popular two-post lift, the RTD 11K CDX, having the ability to lift diesel trucks and dualies, as well as smaller vehicles like muscle cars and race cars, to our wide range of sizes within our line of four-post RTD and Atlas lifts are excellent for not only service work, but also providing the extra storage space in your garage or shop. Race Tools Direct can steer you in the right direction when in the market for any tools, big or small. Whether it's at the track or wrenching in the garage, we use what we sell. We offer a variety of other products too, including trailer and fuel storage accessories, drivetrain cooling tools, and more in order to better suit your needs. Call us today at 888-519-2099 or visit our website at www.racetoolsdirect.com to learn more.
Now I miss you, and I want you to be there. beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come on. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said
So final round, in and buckled up, we are ready for you. It's going to be Nick Bauman versus Russ Benish, a Pennsylvania Posse final. Here our final day, our final pair, with our final event for Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment for the 2023 season. Here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. Thank you to all of our sponsors: CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Victor and Samantha Jason Racing, Vickers Performance Transmissions, Race Tools Direct, Just in Time Lawn Care, Wire Designs, Jim Feaster Racing, Perfect Converter Company, Ennis Automotive, Finish Line Motorsports, MG Logbooks, BMD Custom Designs, This Miss Racing, RMH Fabrication, Opus Engineering, and Staging Light Graphic Design, Printing, and Event Marketing, along with the sponsors with MotorManiaTV. So Wire Design, CJW, CLE, Counseling and Wellness Center, American Printing Consultants, Joel Young's Home for Misplaced Race Cars, and Safety Track, and Max Performance Parts. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to Mark and Joanne, all you Motor Maniacs out there. Yep, it's our final of all finals. One more time, down the racetrack for $10,000 here on Race Tools Direct. Vic and Sam Jason Racing Sunday, and it's going to be Nick Bauman versus Russ Benish. Summit side, left-hand lane, Nick Bauman. And mean green Nadine, the Plymouth Duster. And I tell you what, Bauman's been having quite a successful spring and early summer. Couple of wins and checks already collected this year. The No Box All-Star Summit Lane 680 the dial. Alongside one tough cookie, Russ Benish. Gorgeous Chevrolet Camaro, right-hand side, 581. Bauman, Benish. Final round here at the No Box Open. But it will go to Nick Bauman. Bauman, 29 and 4 above with the 4. Benish was 009. And goes 6 over with the 4. Margin of victory, 9/10,000ths of a second. 0.009. It will be Nick Bauman over Russ Benish in the final. So congratulations to Team Bauman on the win. Team Benish with not only 1 but 2 runner-ups today, with Nathan runnering up in Junior Dragster and Father Russ with the runner-up in No Box, and that will do it here on this Sunday evening here at Dragway 42. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us for our second annual CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to MotorManiaTV. And thank you to each and every one of you that came out with 248, or pardon me, I think it was 248 on Saturday. Yep, 248 entries Saturday. 206 entries Sunday, and with the chance of weather that we had, some way, somehow, the racing gods allowed us to get in 2 fun, action-packed days of racing, with our Wire Design Duck Race winner, Jordan Wilhelm, over Lucas Walker, and then our All-Star final, Matt Obertanic, over the quote-unquote MVP of the weekend, Edmund Ellison. So congratulations to all of our weekend winners and our runner-ups, to Kaden Socek on her double-up in Junior Dragster. And we're going to put this one to bed. So if you guys are driving afar, we wish you safe travels. Payouts will be available up here in the tower for another 15 to 20 minutes. So once again, the payout window up here in the tower will be open for another 15 to 20 minutes. And that's going to do it. We're going to sign off on some big checks. We're going to do some winner circle pictures. And yeah, that'll do it for
Testing, testing, is this thing on? I think we have it this time. Okay, well, there, we did it. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to Nick Bowman for his victory today in the RTD Victor and Samantha Jason Racing Sunday 10K finale. Alrighty, Nick Bowman, his victory over Russ Benish. That was a good final. Okay, also congratulations and a shout out to Candace Sochek. She took both of the junior races this weekend. Congratulations, girl. And the runner-up, notably today, was Nathan Benish, the runner-ups from the main event. Son. So congratulations to the Benish family for a good day as well. Okay, now as I said when I opened, but Mark had inadvertently muted my microphone. Don't you wish you could do that sometimes? I'm sure it was a mistake, but anyway, yeah, Vickers' performance 10K main event yesterday was won by Jason Ford over Edmund Ellison. Okay, and then we had Matt Obertanic won the No Box All-Star presented by RTD, the 15K 32 car shootout. They finished that today. Him and Edmund Ellison had that battle today right after the first round of today's event. Anyway, so congratulations to Matt Obertanic. Also in the Wired Design Saturday Night Duck Race, Jordan Wilhelm took the victory over Lucas Walker, and as I said before, Caden Sochek took the junior victory over Maddie Clark. So it's been a wonderful week of racing, or weekend of racing, and we'd like to thank CJW Solutions and Wired Designs for their generous contribution to bringing us in, along with APC LLC, CLE Counseling and Wellness Center, Max Performance Parts, Safety Tracks, and Joel Young's Home for Misplaced Race Cars. Everybody's Googling that. You'll have to check it out. Okay, we are headed to Michigan for the SFG 1.1 million. Tony will be at the World Foot Brake Challenge 17. You believe it's 17 of them? And we were, like we were saying in the chat, it's going to be a tough decision for some of these guys leaving here, which direction to go. Anyway, we will see you Tuesday is when we are scheduled to be live, and we'll see you then. Or Tony will be live on Friday from Bristol. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. I'm going to go through our last little videos, and we'll see you down the road.